Alright, what's up, boys? How we doing today? Get rid of that one. Good on that one. This button. Yeah, there we go. Alright, bet. We're good everywhere. Okay, let's get back to the run, boys. I think we left off in the Silphco building last night. We're making some good progress, dude. We're getting our boy Aerodactyl up and running. He's level 47. We gotta get 3 more levels on this boy for our level cap. Dude, I woke up today, like, I'm still feeling a little sick. But, like, I don't think I'm feeling quite as bad as yesterday. Hopefully I won't be coughing up a lung like I was on stream last night. I do kind of think having, like, you know, ice cream probably did me dirty. That probably was not a good idea. It's something about dairy that makes, like, mucus or something like that, I think. I remember, like, reading that. I don't know if that's, like, real or something. Bro, I don't want to buy hyper potions. Like, that's kind of expensive. I'll get some full heals, though. Can't go wrong with some full heals. 15's not bad. You take these. Do I have any, like, trash TMs I want to get rid of? These are all good. Don't need 7. Or 37. You know, or 40. We might be able to get rid of all these. 35 can go too. 20's going. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, it's a clearinghouse sale, bro. We getting rid of them all. They all going. Did I unmute my microphone? Am I dumb? I did unmute my microphone. I'm not completely stupid. Only partially. Alright, we don't need Horn Drill. Probably never be in a position to actually make use of Horn Drill. Egg Bomb is learned by 3 Pokemon in the game. I don't even remember what that one was. We just have trash. It's trash all the way down. Hypers feel bad to buy, man. I'll buy 10. More than that feels kind of bad, honestly. They're just so expensive, but I'm too lazy to go to the ATM and just sit there buying stuff, dude. I'm not about that type of life. That's so loud. Hang on. There we go. Where is this building? There it is. We got 3 levels in our boy Aerodactyl. And we set to fight Sabrina. Let me see. Did I ever give Libra what we need? I still haven't given my man Surf. Alright, let's go handle that real quick. I should probably teach our water Pokemon Surf. That might be a good idea. I think some would say that it would be an intelligent thing to do in your Pokemon video game. And what am I doing, bro? I'm trolling here. I think it's what, TM4? It's 4. The inventory in this game is kind of a nightmare, to be honest with you. I could put the Super Rod away. No, not that, bro. Wrong box. Go my PC, dude. Apparently I'm a 10-year-old and I have my, like, actual PC, like, ready to go. It's kind of crazy in this game, honestly, if you think about it. Don't need Fly anymore. The inventory looking good. We got a lot of room. It was what? Oh, we have a PP up. Let me take that one of those boys real quick. Was it 3? Might have been 3. Yo, what's up, Weka? Happy to see you back. Your day's going well. Tell me it was 3 and I didn't pick the wrong HM. Genius, bro. I know the HM's in a 30-year-old game. How old is this game actually for real, though? It's what, like 96 it came out? Almost 30 years. We get in there. I'm gonna get rid of Clamp. I'm not a clamper. I know it's one of the partial trapping moves, but I don't trust it. You get rid of this thing. I always go to the wrong box, man. I don't know how I always goof that one. I can get away. I'll use the PP up also on our good friend Hypno. I like Psychic. It's boosting that to the stratosphere is probably our best decision. I can't imagine what else we would want to use that on, honestly. I think, what, 19 PP on that bad boy now? We don't have to heal, it's fine. We got some potions, we're chilling. Sitting pretty. Dude, I woke up today, like, coughing like a menace, by the way. Like, I hacked up the biggest, like, ball of, like, mucus. It was actually disgusting. Like, I don't know, like... 1 hour, I feel like I'm getting over this sickness, and, like, the next hour, I feel like it's back full force and I'm dying again. Like, it's literally, like, I can't get a read on it, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna be good enough soon or what. I still sound a little froggy, which I'm not a fan of either. Sound a little ridiculous. Not as bad as when I was finished work on Friday and everything. But I finished that set. I sounded like I can't even say Kermit. Or like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was bad. It was not a good time. I was talking to my one coworker. She's like, bro, what happened? You good? And like, I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just dying. It's not even like I feel like that bad. It's just like, I don't want to cough. It's not very fun. Coughing is kind of like not the most enjoyable experience. Brother, I hate this Pokemon. What is my man doing with his hands? Look at him. He's up to no good. I don't understand Pokemon that have like items like that. Like, you know how Hypno's got the little like dangly boy he swings and everything? Like, where does that come from when he evolves? Where does my man pull that out of? Genuinely. Same with like Girder, like that evolutionary line. And my man pops out of the egg like with the like little stick ready to go. Pop off on people. Are you a trainer? Like, who are you? Brother, I think you should quit your job. You might have to update your LinkedIn profile after this one. I don't know about this one, Chief. It's not looking good for the old job prospects with this place getting invaded. I know you're not Earthquake. I always get baited by this TM and I'm always disappointed. It's Takedown. We don't care about Takedown. We sell Takedown here. It's like, okay, but we got Double Edge on our Aerodactyl, which I think is just objectively better. I don't know if that's like true or not. I'm just going to assume it is. And then we always go off assumptions. Did I go backwards? I think that's okay. Is there a man over here to battle? Oh, I'm just going to walk down to the longest hallway in my life with nothing there. I really just went in a circle. Alright, I'm just clearly the dumbest person alive. Wow. I'm getting filtered by a little dungeon of a children's like, game from 30 years ago. That I've played 50 times. Insane. Am I okay? Like, genuinely, how am I getting this screwed? I'm going up the next floor, bro. I'm getting away from this. Walk away from your problems, dude. Don't even acknowledge them. There's nothing in this room. This is the longest table I've ever seen, bro. Intruder spotted, he says. You guys ever see, like, I see some YouTube videos of, like, custom, like, D&D tables and everything that people be making for, like, tabletop games and everything? And, like, there'll be these giant tables that, like, you can just have all this nice little space to put, like, board games on and everything. And it's kind of crazy to me because, like, they're huge. They're pretty expensive. And I feel like things like that, and, like, this is especially a thing I, like, feel like is an issue if you play, like, Warhammer 40k, like, the actual tabletop war game. Dude, like, first of all, army for Warhammer is, like, $1 billion. Like, if you assemble an army for that game, it is literally $1 trillion, dude. It costs so much money. And then, like... you need such a huge table. Like, I'm talking, like, the thing is so big for the playing Warhammer that, like, they be using tape measures to, like, measure things. It's crazy. Like, I don't know how you have to have, like, a garage dedicated to playing that game. Karen Dactyl? Bro, leave my boy Aerodactyl alone. He's a nice little friend. Brother just came out of the old Amber, like, 10 minutes ago. He's not used to, the new, like, cultural norms and everything going on in society today. Bro's out here, like, shaking his fist. Like, back in my day, we didn't have steel and dark types. It was better back then. What's a fairy? He wants to go back to the ancient times. So his brother loves Pokemon Scarlet. Kevin, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that, brother. I click. That's the right move, right? Okay. Fight's like still kind of okay in this game, even though it's not dark type. I think it's what? 60 base power, I want to say. That sounds right. If that's not right, I'm just going to just assume it's correct. Nothing bad will happen to me. My incorrect assumptions. I know you're about to come at me with a Magnemite, bro. Like, why are we playing this? You could come at me with the same boring Pokemon everybody always comes at me with. A little Cubone couple. Look how cute this mug is, dude. They had this in the Halloween collection and everything. It was based. I don't think there's a chance, like, we get popped here, so I'm just hitting a fly. Even if my man uses Thunder Shock, which I feel like they never learn. Oh, oh, right, he resists that. I forgot that's a thing. Yeah, it's a big thing I forgot. Electric is, like, kind of a crazy type, I feel like. Do we think electric is overpowered? Sometimes I kind of get the vibe it is, honestly, and, like, I don't know if it actually is. Just one weakness is kind of crazy. And like, it's like pretty good defensively, right? That's why people in like VGC, they've been running like Terra. What is even in this room? This ain't the Earthquake room, is it? I need Earthquake for our good friend Nidoking. Rom's gonna pop off once he finally gets a real move. I don't know why, like, half the Pokemon in this game can learn Dig, I swear to God, dude. Like, everybody be learning Dig. Like, you can dig with Kadabra, bro. Alakazam can be using Dig. I don't know what my man does. He's got them spoons digging into the ground and everything, but you can't teach it to Nidoking. It was literally a ground type. Like, my man ain't doing that thing. Super Pokemon 64-2 Raichu's Renegade Revenge. Bro, I wish I had a Raichu. I love me some Raichu. I was talking about this last night. I'm glad my man Raichu got 2 megas in the DLC for ZA that they announced. Brother's finally getting some shining, dude. Finally in the limelight a little bit. Pikachu ain't taking it anymore from him. This might actually be Earthquake after all. There it is. Hell yeah. There's only one choice for this one. Our boy Crom. There's no world we need Leer, right? Like, I'll drop Horn Attack. Leer could potentially be a move, right? Like, I don't know. What are the odds I click Horn Attack ever again? I have Earthquake and Body Slam. Brother's popping off now. Got a Carbos to pop too. Going our good friend Robin. We're bringing the Pikachu all the way to the end. Even though it's the suboptimal Pokemon, I'll suffer through this Nuzlocke. It's totally fine. Where am I going right now? I feel like this is definitely not the right floor. I think there's a guy over here though. Yeah, bro, you hiding. You think you slick? What is this? I'm coming for you. Why do they all have whips? I feel like the Pokemon Company really liked this like whip imagery in the olden days, and they just kind of did away with it. It was just kind of weird. Nice 3 damage, bro. This Rattata is going crazy on me. Did you guys used to pronounce this Pokemon's name wrong back in the day, by the way? When I was a kid, I used to call it Rattata. And I don't even know why. I think it's because I played a lot of Banjo-Kazooie as a kid. And I think Kazooie had an attack that was called like the Rattata Tap or something like that. So I always called this little guy Rattata. But like, I'm just stupid. Like I'm a stupid adult. I was an even dumber kid, bro. Like, it's insane. I was like bad at video games till I played Dark Souls when I was like, I had to be a teenager, bro. I was like 15 or something, 16. Like, I was genuinely incapable of being good at video games until then. Except World of Warcraft, but like, that wasn't a hard video game. Like, even now, Classic WoW wasn't hard, but like, back in the day, it was like still like mad easy. Two more levels and we can go fight Sabrina. Although, like, Snake Ekans. Dude, the Snake being Ekans and Arbok being Cobra backwards, when I found that out as a kid, my mind was blown. That and, like, the Hitmonchan being, like, Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan thing. Which, like, I don't know if that's actually true or not. I think I've read that it's, like, not actually, like, their intention. I don't know if that's true or not, though. But, like, I was, like, literally, like, flabbergasted. A lot of those names are kind of crazy. It's funny how, like, I'll accept Ekans being backwards as a name, but they got that, like, the Loyal Trio or whatever in Scarlet and Violet. And they got my boy Monkey Dory and Okie Dokie, and those names are offensive to my soul. Like, those names, like, piss me off. But, like, I'm okay with, like, stupid things like Ekans. I don't know what it is. I do like Pheasantipity, though. That name's terrible, but I kind of like that Pokemon. I'm all about just spreading toxic. That's my jam. I definitely have not been up here yet. This is a new floor. I'm gonna fight the same damn Pokemon, bro. Yo, hold up. Look at my man's hand. He's got 3 fingers. Okay, no, actually he's got 4. Dude, his hand is screwed up, bro. I think the hand holding the whip, he might actually have 3 fingers though. Looks like he's like little like digits. But his other hand that he's got out like kind of like that and everything, like that looks totally mangled. Yeah, no, bro, it is the Scary Movie hand. Wait, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. The second movie? It's exactly what that shit is. Holy hell, bro. I'd be evil too if I was one of these guys. My god, if I was looking like that, man. Maybe it's like some kind of world building, dude. Maybe like Giovanni like mangled their hands because they screwed up or something. What if that's what they're going for there? That's why he's going with these Pokemon with no hands, dude. Coffin, no hands. Arbok, no hands. And like, I think our boy Raticate has the same number of fingers. Keep these Machops away, though. Not this guy, bro. What is my man's sprite? It's like highly detailed, but my man is selling here. He's falling out of the sky. It's not a good look for Golbat, bro. He's not doing too hot here. Okay. Big. I don't know why I said big. Nothing big happened. That was literally nothing. I feel like I get like another TM from talking to somebody. Did I just skip you for no reason, sir? I'm apologizing. That wasn't very nice of me. I know you're one of the 4 Rocket Brothers, and you deserve the respect and love or something. I don't know. I feel like they didn't have all these Cubones in like red and blue. I swear I never fought this little guy. Now they're like all over the place. I would just use a bite to conserve PP, dude. I don't feel like going back and healing. PP is... Damn, bro. We do no damage. Someone's like Cuban is really high defensive, and we use a non-stat move that's kind of weak. What a concept, right? Bro just said ack? He really came at me with the ack. This still isn't the right direction. Oh my god. Where am I going? What is it? This is a stat booster. I remember that, dude. It's like I just played this game 3 times in a row. I can go in the Robin. If we max out every single EV for our Pikachu, maybe it can do something useful, right? That's my cope. That's how I get through everything in coping. Oh, I know you don't do nothing, Electrode. I've seen this before. You don't have actual moves. We just click the funny bite button here. Nice light screen, idiot. I'm happy we actually have somebody that can eat like explosions and self-destructs without getting absolutely annihilated. Thank God. I'm gonna double edge because I don't want him to minimize and ruin my day. That would be very sad. I would be very, very depressed if that happened. Alright. How close are you to 49? Kind of far. A little not close at all, I would say. Kind of got a ways to go here. A little much, honestly. I guess I go down? Yeah, I was coming from the top floor. I didn't go in here yet. Brother, are there actually 4 guys that say they're one of the Rocket Brothers? Because I feel like there's way more than 4. Like, genuinely. It's like 80 dudes. Okay, how many fingers does Machop have, bro? I think he's got 3 too. He's got messed up fingers too. I just finished this part and let's go Pikachu for the Switch. How is it in that game? Is it also a nightmare? Because I don't like this place in this game. It's not an enjoyable experience. And like, I've literally done a red Nuzlocke on stream and a blue Nuzlocke on stream over at the other place. And like, I still don't know how to navigate this place correctly. I know like the spot I'm looking for to get the little key card to open the doors. Actually, it might be right here. Might be this floor after all. It is not this floor. I'm incorrect. I betrayed Team Rocket? I guess I did join after Nugget Bridge, technically, right? It is correct. I accidentally did join the organization. 4th floor or 5 is how it is in my game. Okay. Yeah, I know there's like a part where like you kind of gotta like go on the warp path and like back onto it and like step down off the warp path and kind of walk around the key cards there. If I know, I'll recognize it when I see it. I just don't know exactly where it is. Brother, please get to level 50. I'll just use Bite. Surely we get him with Bite at this point, right? No way. Don't do that to me, Golbat. Come on, man. I thought we had something special. Like, I thought we were boys. That wasn't very nice. Flamethrower? Flamethrower wasn't a TM in Generation 1. That's definitely a change in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. It's very interesting they made that a TM. Kind of like that. I'm just gonna switch to Robin here. Use Swift? I don't have Swift anymore. I dropped Swift. I'm not a Swift believer, unfortunately. I've given up on it. I think we get the Swords Dance TM in here, but I don't know who I'm using that on. The Mansion? No, it's not in this game at all as a TM, I think. I'm almost positive it's not. Let's use a Hyper Potion on our Priam. I know in the Pokemon Mansion you find Blizzard. Blizzard's cracked in Gen 1 because there's no weather. So it's 90% accurate at all times. Just insane. Pikachu's been the ace. I wish my Pikachu was my ace, dude. Pikachu's not very good in yellow version. They don't give him like any like stat increases or like anything special. He's literally just a normal Pikachu. Just hanging out. Having a good old time. Like just no buffs, no nothing. He's got no fun, unique moves or anything either. He's like low-key kind of suffering, honestly. Alright, we need one level. We have the level cap that we're using for Sabrina. We're doing hardcore Nuzlocke, so we have level caps equal to all of the gym leaders' ace. Sabrina's ace is level 50, and Koga's was also level 50, but we fought Koga really, really under-leveled. So we wanted to get Surf to go get Aerodactyl soon. I'll go Chrom here. He's got Earthquake. We'll show it off. Yeah, you think they would do something for Pikachu. It's crazy. All they did was you can't use a Thunderstone on him. That's the only thing they did. Like, it's crazy. They were like, nah. You have, like, inferior Pikachu compared to the previous game because you can't evolve him. That's literally it. It's insane. And it sucks because, like, I don't know what they... So... How did you beat Brock in Pokemon? Yo, what's up, homeless? How did you guys, like, what was it like in, like, what are they called? Let's Go the games. What do they give you to fight Brock, dude? Because, like, Pikachu can't do that shit. Release Pikachu, do the Trader Flag glitch, encounter a Wild Raichu. That just... I wish you could evolve the Pikachu. That's my main complaint with this game. The Trainer Fly glitch is crazy, though. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but, like, that glitch is crazy. I know you can probably manipulate some crazy stuff. I know you get, like, Mew and everything with that. I never messed around with it, though. I thought about doing, like, a Nuzlocke where, like, I do that, and, like, I think that could be fun. Wait, Pikachu after this? I'll get to that eventually. Hey, you, Pikachu? Oh, dude, I'm not playing Hey, you, Pikachu. Hey You Pikachu was a nightmare of a video game. I remember that one. I think you mean, Let's Go. Mankey Nito use low kick. Okay, so they didn't change that part of needing a different Pokemon. Okay, good to know. Brother, just click Explosion. Like, why are you even fronting? We know what you're doing. What's a good first Nuzlocke game? Ooh, let me think. I would say Fire Red, Leaf Green. Are probably the best ones. I think they're very simple, no nonsense. I almost want to say Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but they're kind of nonsense level-wise, especially if you go to like the Elite, like Red and everything. I feel like Fire Red and Leaf Green are like on the easier side compared to some of the other games. I haven't Nuzlocked every game in the series, but like I hear some ones like, I hear like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are like a nightmare compared to other ones. Definitely go Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, the X accuracy making like the one-hit KO moves 100% accurate. That one's insane. I don't even know like how they managed that one. Not over there. I gotta find the floor, dude. I'll recognize it when I see it. I'm just gonna go up and down until I find it. I really like the one thing with like one-hit KO moves in this game where if you don't use an X accuracy, like one, you have to be a higher level than the guy. Otherwise, that's just not hitting. This is the first floor, ain't it? Okay, we've done that one. I also like how you have to outspeed the guy too to actually hit one-hit KO moves. That's kind of wacky too. Let me go up and get another floor, dude. It's not this one, right? I've definitely gone down here. It ain't that one, bro. Come on now. I need so I can get Swords Dance, which I don't think anyone on my team can even learn. It's this floor. Okay. Yeah, you fight me. They put this thing in kind of a wacky position, honestly, dude. Like, high key, I feel like this was hard to find as a child. I don't know if it was but my mom bought me the guide. Because I still had problems with even with that. Dude, I had Earthbound to the Super Nintendo, and that game came packed with a guide. I still couldn't get through that game until I was like 10. Literally took me like 6 years. Like I said, I was a stupid child. I blame my mom for that one though, because like I played that at a really young age. Like I couldn't even read yet when I was playing that game. My mom was like, "Oh yeah, I'll read it to you and everything." And she's like, "Yo, you got to use cold remedies on the first boss." That's the equivalent of it being like, "Oh yeah, you got to use antidotes to beat Brock." So my mom just kind of gaslit me when I was like 3 years old or something like that. I'm like, "All right, bet. Thanks." I don't know why he would do that to me. I'm hitting him with the bite, bro. You not hitting me with a real attack. You ain't surviving. I love that there's a random juggler in here, by the way. Like, why is he here? Does he work for Team Rocket? Is he just a guy? Like, was he like the hired for like the holiday party at the place? Like, what is he doing here? Like, who do you work for, my man? Okay, he does work for Team Rocket. I don't know why they employ a juggler. That's kind of weird. Is it not this floor? It is this floor. It's down here, right? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, let me fight that guy up there before I forget. Alright, this is exactly the floor. Wow, it's a Magneton. Who saw that coming? Daring, aren't we? You throw the boy into that one. I kind of like the animations in this game. Some of them, anyway. Some of them are just like... They genuinely hurt my eyes. I kind of hate using Pikachu because of Thunderbolt. It's like one of the best attacks in the game and like incredibly reliable, and you kind of need it to beat Lorelei, but it just hurts my eyes. It's too much flashing. Really not a mystery how that Porygon incident happened, bro. I'm telling you. Who could have saw that one coming? I like the ones that shake the screen though, like this one. I like Earthquake. I like Psychic too, that thing's just a wiggly screen. Love a nice little wiggly screen. A Weezing? He looks so sad. Look at the big head on him, bro. What happened to him? I can hear my voice getting worse, by the way. The sickness is returning. Cold is coming back. It's fine. I just need the cold to go away by like Friday when I have a really, really long shift. I can get through my other shift sick. It'll be fine. I'll survive. We'll do another Earthquake. It's fine. I'm not sure like when we're going to use Chrom, honestly. He kind of is like sketchy to use against Giovanni. Reason looks sad because he discovered what taxes are. I mean, he's usually used in Team Rocket. There's no way they pay taxes, right? They might, like, actually in some kind of way. Do girls like guys who play Pokemon? Absolutely not. They like the Digimon players. Get yourself a Tamagotchi. And the women will come over because they know you're good with like raising babies and everything. You'll be a caring father. That's the ticket. Look how I love this spray for Voltorb, bro. Look how pissed my man is. He looks like he's ready to fuck me up. And he's gone. Can I like level up, please? I don't want to look at Aerodactyl anymore. I looked at this man's back for the entire day yesterday. Pause. Feel like monsters, no funds. True. I feel like every girl likes Eevee, so you got that at least. You just gotta be like normal if you're talking to a girl about Pokemon. You can't come out there and be like, oh yeah, my favorite's like Blacephalon. Like, that's not it, bro. You can't be like, oh yeah, I love Stakataka. Like, oh yeah, dude, Buzzwol's my favorite. He's really, really strong. You give him the +5, he sets up, and Begarina's my go. Yeah, you got it. How close are you, my friend? 1037 away. Hey, like, I can't be like, oh yeah, Tyranitar is one of my favorites because you got a Assault Vest on it that he gets his Sandstorm increase to the because he's Rock type and becomes really, really tanky. He's good at tanking special attacks. He doesn't have the 4 times weakness to fighting though. I just gotta be like, yeah, he's cool because he looks like Godzilla. It's the play. It's all about how you say it, not what you say. Although you start hitting him some with calculations, bro. Yeah, I think that might do it, dude. Hit him some calculations now, take down Kyrex, Ice Rider. Like, I don't know, man. That might be it. You figure out how to one-tap that thing from full HP, like through, like, it's good. Alright. Prima's at level cap. The 50 is our level cap. We're gonna have it chill there. Oh my god, 9,561? Jesus. Our level cap overall is, I think it's 52 for Blade, 54 for Giovanni, then we're due 56 for Lorelei. So overall, our ending level cap is not far off. Let me double check the levels real quick. Because they're very different from Yellow. Yeah, Giovanni, it's 55 for Giovanni, 54 for Blaine. Okay. And then I know Lorelei's 56. So we're there. We're getting there. Or what time I won my Yatagarasu, I always got a date that night. Is it not a Pokemon, or not a Pokemon card? Is it not like a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I remember like watching a video that thing's like pretty good in that game. Let's get Ricken up in speed. Get him back in some levels. These are like best Pokemon. There's the card key. Put all his money for his Switch games just to be able to emulate them. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad, let's say I'm very happy that a lot of games are coming out on the Switch 1 and not the Switch 2. My ass ain't getting no Switch 2 anytime soon. I probably will get one when they release the new Fire Emblem when that finally comes out, because that's my favorite series and I'm legally required. I didn't get a Switch 1 until Fire Emblem 3 Houses came out. And I wasn't a fan of that game. I kind of regret that one, to be honest with you. It was like fine. It's not what I wanted from Fire Emblem. Yeah, like, it'd be cool to play Scarlet and Violet and, like, not have it be a laggy mess, but, like, I can survive right now. The only other games I wanted was, like, Metroid Prime 4. But they kind of ruined that one, I feel like. That does not look very good. Personally speaking. I don't like how they're doing everything open world these days. For, like, Nintendo games. I'm not an open world enjoyer. I say that as if I don't love Scarlet and Violet. It just works for Pokemon, in my opinion. I just feel like every open world game just ends up with this thing where it's just like random busy work to fill in the time of doing random bullcrap. And just like a checklist. And like, it kind of works for Pokemon because Pokemon was already inherently a checklist. Like, catch them all, gotta catch them all is an inherent checklist built into the game. So I kind of feel like that was good for open world. I never wanted to like actually finish the Pokedex till I played like Scarlet and Violet and like by extension, ZA. I feel like that's a big thing for me. 14 PP. I'll use confusion. I don't know why I'm conserving the PP here. A Machop? Coming at me with a Machop, my man. So, that's our boy Rickon. Named all the characters after Fire Emblem Awakening characters. Because that's my good luck charm for some reason. Every Nuzlocke I've done where I did Fire Emblem names, I've won. Pretty simply. Well, I say that, but I kind of almost ruined my Blue Nuzlocke. I did the missing no glitch, and then I forgot it's like level 80. And then it destroyed like 5 of my Pokemon, and it was very depressing. If you explode, like, we're still fine. Like, I have no fear. You're not taking the Psychic either, so like, we're straight chilling. My god, it's a Weezer. I wouldn't have counted that. No, I had to. Keeps it interesting. It got me the rare candy, like, glitch done, so I was able to get, like, 1 billion rare candies, so, like, it wasn't really a problem. I had a new team immediately. I didn't want to grind in that game, so I was like, oh, let me do that glitch. Also, like, I feel like if you play Gen 1, like, a bunch of times, you're, like, legally required to bust out Missing No, dude. It's kind of, like, the most important glitch in, like, history. Something like that. I have a lot of doors to open now. I think I go back to, like, the first floor. What's the team right now? I got you. Got my boy Rickon, the Hypno. He's kind of the GOAT. He carried us for a very, very long time. Very good Pokemon. He just clicks Psychic and it's very funny. A Robin, the Pikachu. He sucks, but we gotta have Pikachu on the team. We're playing Pokemon Yellow. Keeping him around. Chrom, the Nidoking. He's like my 5th favorite Pokemon of all time, so we're sticking around with him. He's also like the early game carry. We have Donald, the Charmander. He just uses HMs. He's not doing anything. Priam, the Aerodactyl. Crazy choice in a Nuzlocke, I know, but like I want to bust him out and try him out, see how he is. He's going to be our answer to what's his face. What do you mean I couldn't connect? My internet drop? Come on, TikTok. There we go. It crashed. That's so sad. Oh, we have Cloyster. We just got the Cloyster. He hasn't done a whole lot just yet. Cloyster's a good Pokemon, though. Cloyster's gonna be what we use in the Elite Four, probably, against Lance. Though I'm not entirely sure, because Lance is scary. Nuzlocke Challenge is a run where you pretty much have, like, 1 life on your Pokemon. If your Pokemon go down, like, they're just gone forever, you can't use them again. And you can also only catch the first Pokemon you catch on each, like, route and everything. So you're limited to a number of Pokemon. You can't get extra guys. I didn't want to use that on Pikachu. I just screwed up. Damn it. I've lost a few Pokemon already. That was a little depressing, but life goes on. We'll figure it out. I'm also doing a hardcore Nuzlocke variation, which means you can't use items in combat, so you can't really use like heals or anything when you're in battle. And on top of that, would I lose? Ooh, you know what? Let me check, actually. I think I have it written down. Let's see. I had to throw a Rattata against Brock in order to eat a bide to survive. I lost Pidgey fighting something stupid. I lost a Zubat just the switch at some point. But those are all, like, intentional. Like, I wasn't going to use the guy, so I didn't really care. I lost a Weeping Bell, who I actually did want to use, unfortunately, but that was really it. I think everybody else I didn't lose, though. They're all in the box chilling. That's the only one, like, I didn't want to lose. But yeah, I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke where, like, can't use items in battle or anything like that. In addition to that, on top of that, I call it the harder core Nuzlocke. Where I can't use, like, hacked in rare candies, which a lot of people do, and I can't grind. So whatever experience I get from trainers is all I get. If I end up under-leveled or anything because of that, I just gotta deal with it. Fried chicken and french fries. Bro, don't make me hungry. That sounds delicious right now. I just ate, like, the worst breakfast of all time. Like, I had, like, a protein shake and that was it. I want to be, like, craving KFC, but, like... They ever start making potato skins again, dude? Because I remember like back in the day, they had the potato skins at KFC and that shit was fire. And they just like got rid of them for like regular French fries. And it's like, nah, that's not what I want from your establishment, sir. I can go to any other fast food place for that. And like, why did you get rid of like your thing that differentiates you? Like, you're not competing with French fries at McDonald's. I hate to say it. I don't care how good they are. Like, you got like a lot to live up to. Have I been up here yet? I have been up here. There was a Swords Dance TM somewhere around here. Not in this room, but dude, I used to love, cause like there used to be a it was a combination Taco Bell KFC. I used to love that thing, bro. It was so sick. So I would just get like a bunch of like the really crappy tacos. I just like literally like the most basic nothing tacos that were like 60 cents back in the day. I would get a bunch of those. I would get biscuits and I would get like the potato skins on the side, dude. That was like the GOAT meal. That's all I would ever have. Like I literally in my life, I've never had anything else from Taco Bell until like a couple of weeks ago, actually. Friends like, bro, I got you, I'll buy you. And I'm like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know, man. I always want the normal tacos, but too expensive now. I had like a bean burrito. It was like, okay, like, and like a cheesy gordita crunch, which I don't know what that was, but like, it was okay too. Yeah, I don't have a Swords Dancer. I got the barbecue wings. Were they any good? I'm like, I don't know about wings, bro. I have this like big issue where like, my city has the worst wings ever. They're trash. I've been trying to find good wings my entire life and I just can't. The only time I've ever had good wings was like my mom when I was younger, like a little kid, and like worked at this like pizza place. And like, she would order the wings from there and like tell them like, yo, don't put them in the styrofoam container. They just toss them bad boys right into the paper bag, let the grease just percolate in there, like mix around and all that stuff. And they were like insanely good. And then like eventually like years went on, they would stop doing that because new people worked there. They didn't know my mom and anything like that. And we didn't have the good ass wings anymore. I've been trying to chase that high ever again. The other thing that really sucks is like, there's an okay wing place near me. Like the wings aren't like the best. They're not the most flavorful. They're not clipped that well, but they got like the esoteric hot sauces. Like they got the type of wings that like you gotta be signing like a waiver to eat and everything. They're so hot. And like I won't get the ones that are that hot. I'll get them like a step below because like I would like not to like sign paperwork to eat dinner. Like when I'm like really stuffy and congested, which I'm not right now, I love getting those wings and just chowing down on them. Because like the hotness of them just like clears like my sinuses and just everything leaks out and everything. That was always like a good play. I think I got everything in this place already. I think it's time to fight the rival. Which, like, we should just roll, honestly. The problem is, I feel like Priam's a little high level. I just gotta find where I actually gotta go to, like, fight this dude. Is my main issue right now. I don't remember what floor it was. It's not this one. Everything looks the same, man. There's like no landmarks. It's actually a nightmare. This one? Actually might be. No, it's not this one. Who designed this place, bro? Can you imagine working here? Yeah, they all look exactly the same. Like the floor looks like nonsense. It's just disgusting looking. It looks like people are just throwing like slices of cheese on the ground. That's what that shit looks like. It literally looks like people just putting craft singles on the floor. It's gotta be this floor, right? I'm gonna say that every single floor. This is the one I've been on. I was surprised when I've been playing like red and blue again, because like I thought Seafoam Islands was gonna be a nightmare, and like, it was actually pretty easy. But Silifco Building still sucks. I'll never get over this place. I don't like this place at all. This still ain't it, bro. Like, where am I going? Mount Moon was another one that was like really easy, and like Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel and Seafoam Islands pisses me off though, because like there's no loot in there. Like, there's literally no reason to go through those places. Like, I genuinely don't do like, Seafoam Islands in a Nuzlocke. I just surf south from Pallet Town in order to get to Cinnabar Island. Brother, what floor is the guy that like the warp pad I need to take to get the blue? Like, I don't even remember. This one? It's not this one. I think it actually might be this guy. Okay, it's a new room. We take that, I guess. It's something. Hello. Thank you for saying that. It's Pokemon Yellow, because everything is yellow and hurts my eyes. Thought they were slick with that one. Oh man, we're going in big old circles and getting nowhere really quick. I just can't find the room I need. I feel like it's this guy. I'm just gonna keep saying that until I'm correct. Play blue growing up. Which starter did you guys pick as kids? Like, who was your first starter? Of course I picked Charmander, because it was literally the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, dude. That Charizard on the cover, bro? Absolutely. I think it's that one, actually. Bulbasaur? I like Bulbasaur, too. I'm not, like, crazy about it, but, like... I feel like all the Kanto starters are just pretty solid across the board. He carries in Kanto. I'm of the hot take that I think he's a little overrated in Kanto, to be honest. Well, Red and Blue Kanto. He's much better in the Fire Red and Leaf Green. He's like the best guy in that game for sure. What do we got here? Self-destruct. I don't think we're going to be learning that one. I think it's on the docket. And the Bulbasaur, you start with Rock Gym and well, my thing is like Squirtle's also really good against the Rock Gym. And then like Charmander's honestly not bad against the Rock Gym. Like they have like really, really low special. And it's pretty easy just to like Ember and win. Even if it takes a little longer. Like my red Nuzlocke, I just went in there with just the boy. I literally just went in there with Charmander and just took both Pokemon out like level 14. And I feel like for like Misty, it's pretty easy just to grab like a Gloom or like an Oddish even. Like Oddish and the other guy. My issue with like Bulbasaur is like he's kind of TM reliant after like you have to give him Body Slam pretty much. Otherwise, you're just kind of suffering until you get to the Razor Leaf, and it's like quite a while. And he really doesn't have any. He has like Leech Seed's really good too. Once he gets late Razor Leaf, he is kind of crazy again. But then like he's like bad against Psychic Pokemon, which sucks. I feel like Alakazam is like one of the biggest threats. Yeah, the Kanto grass types kind of do suck. They really get done dirty by all just being part poison, minus Tangela who doesn't do anything. Like, it's just not a good look for them. Where am I going, bro? It all looks the same. It's all just craft singles on the floor. Surely you're the correct room, right? Surely you're it. This is not the correct room. You save me, Warphead. Wait, I think that is actually the correct room. Hang on. That looks familiar. What do you got for me, Officer? Nurse Joy. Why is Nurse Joy here, by the way? Like, why is she in here? They just have an on-staff, like, doctor team in Silphco? What is that one? Literally, how did they get there? It's walk by this boy, then I think it's this guy right here. Alright. So... one problem we have is we can't level up Priam. He's level 50, we don't want him to go over the level cap. That would be suboptimal. I don't think he would, realistically. So I'm gonna get Priam in the mix, bro. I wanna see what my man's up to. Because he should have Sandslash, Fearow, Alakazam, Jolteon. You might have the Executor already. We'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we can throw Donald to the Wolves, bro. He's just here for HM usage. We don't really care about his long-term prospects. Alright, this is a perfect matchup. We kind of wall this guy super hard here. I'll bite him. It's fine. Not the poison stings. He's trying to cheese me, bro. What is that? I'm flying. I ain't playing these games. You ain't statusing me, cuz. Oh, he's statusing me. This thing's kind of scary because it has a permanent crit slash. There's a funny little feature with all the increased critical moves like Slash and Razor Leaf and all that stuff, where they have guaranteed critical chances if you're above 65 base speed, which Sandslash is at exactly, so it's kind of scary actually. Brother, that damage was kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. It concerns me a little bit. Alright, we do have to switch on the Cloister, unfortunately. Ooh, does Robin do this? You're gonna use a water attack. Does electric resist water? I don't even know. What we got? Maybe he'll do something stupid. Brother's clamping me. You bust it. That did so much. I didn't realize. I forgot this was a 2-turn move. That is so strong. It's actually crazy. What? That's insane. Brother put me in the clamps. Maybe I shouldn't delete a clamp. It's the best move in the game, apparently. My god. It's fine. Ricken's got this from here. No more Priam, though. We can't use that guy anymore, I think. It's still a Kadabra, so we chill in here. We just click the funny headbutt button several times. Like how Sandshrew lives. That's why he's my favorite Pokemon, dude. That exact episode is why he's my favorite. I love that little guy. I think we can just go Chrom here, bro. Like, he doesn't do anything. Jolteon does... He gets completely walled by any ground type. Oh, I forgot that beats Poison in this game. Fine, we click the funny button. Bug beats Poison in Gen 1, which is crazy, by the way. I don't know why it does that. Could not tell you. He's kind of smoking us right now. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if I don't think this is gonna be a one-shot. Never mind, it's the best Pokemon in the game. Yeah, dude. I kind of forgot the fact that like it's good against that, but like it's still fine because it's Pin Missile. It does like barely any damage. He's gonna be our answer against Elite in the Elite Four against Blue. The idea is to have, we're just gonna have our Aerodactyl go sicko mode in there and then just switch in Nidoking for the finale. Alright, we can heal up. I can use items outside of combat, I just can't use them in battles. Priam's not being used anymore. What's your experience at? 6? He could get a little still. It might be beneficial to have him level up against Sabrina. Like, we get him to like level 50, like almost right there to level up, and like he'll level up mid-combat to get a little more stats. I feel like that will just be such a little difference though, and not actually matter in the end. This guy gives us a Lapras. We can't get the Lapras because we took Hitmonlee as our encounter for this place. And I don't want to use a Lapras because we're not grinding. We're not hacking in rare candies. And that boy comes at level 15, and that's way too low for this point in the game. That is a low, low level to be at. That's a lot of work to get that guy up to speed. You would have to do like self-co like really early, I feel like. Which I feel like would be kind of hard because you have to go through Blue, and he's like not the like easiest. I love the wiggly screen on that move, dude. Let that thing wiggle. Pause. I don't know if I like Jesse and James being in this game. I know they got the team from the anime and everything, but like, brother, it's so easy. Like, this isn't. They're also like no different from like normal Rocket guys. Like, wow, I've never fought an Arbok or a Meowth or a Weezing before against Team Rocket. Wow. Really daring today with that one, guys. Really coming up with some new hits. I thought they just walked down and they vanished. Oh, they don't even walk down. Never mind. I lied. Bingo. Hello, sir. I'm gonna click Psychic 5 times and win the game. You got your Nidos already, sir? It's real fucking neato. They thought they were slick having the ground guy have Geo in his name, by the way. They thought they could pull the wool over all of our eyes. They thought we wouldn't catch on. Alright, I don't know if the Aerodactyl plan is going to work out in the end. I'm just going to pray that it does. High-key a little scary, but it'll be fun. You know, oh, no, never mind. He doesn't have Slash yet. Persian with Slash is really strong, but Brother doesn't learn that to like level 51, I think. He's kind of a threat during the final battle against Giovanni. High key. That move is like what, 80? I don't know what the base power is. It's pretty good. Oh, she's asking for a hug. She's like, where my hug at? And we just click the funny psychic button because his move is busted. Oh, that was really challenging, boys. I don't know how we did it. He hit the ARG. This man is pissed. Oh, yes, give me the Master Ball that I probably won't be using. I'll probably throw it at something and once I get the victory road, because, like, why not, right? There is a well, no, there's probably no chance, actually. I could theoretically walk my ass all the way to the Zapdos and get a Zapdos. I don't think that's going to be happening, though. I'm not popping repels. I don't want to do that. It just feels very unfun. I might go over and buy some proteins. I think we might need some proteins for our Aerodactyl. I'll go through all the trainers first before I do that, though. I just really, really hope he can outspeed in one. I know he's going to outspeed Alakazam. That's guaranteed. He's just base speed faster. I just need him to one-shot. Otherwise, I think he's probably going to get absolutely annihilated by a Psychic. If that happens, that'll be very, very unfortunate, because that is a lot of experience down the drain that we're not getting back. I think we can recover, though. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Rick would be able to clean it up. Hello. I think the play is we're just going to literally click double edge like 3 times. Fly can miss, and that's too risky for my taste. I was think they have Reflect high key, too. Oh, I gotta come at me with a Slowpoke. Don't be doing Growl. Don't do that to me. Alright, he just needs 3 levels and he's at the cap. Also. Which should be pretty doable here. If not, he'll be really, really close. Which is also kind of fun. And then, like, we have, like, literally every swimmer trainer we can go fight to, actually. I'm not gonna headbutt him. It's gonna take too long. We should go Robin here. Look how dopey my man looks in this game, bro. Ow! What'd I do? That wasn't very nice. You don't help me here. You don't do anything for me. I guess we're going back to Ricken and just suffering a little bit. That wasn't very friendly at all. My God, slow bro. I wasn't familiar with this game. Okay, we can switch to Pikachu safely now. Gen 1 sleep, you're guaranteed to be asleep for at least a single turn. And like you can't, or no, you're not guaranteed, excuse me. You can't act the turn you wake up. So like we can do this for free, there's no danger here. Now there's a danger and there's a damage roll, and that concerns me, so I'm not playing around with that one. Brother is creating me like every attack. What is this? I wasn't familiar with my man's game. Like, what? My man's going crazy on me. He lived. Never want to fight the Slowbro again. Holy hell. Who's going for the throat in here? Give me $330. Bro, you got no money. Like, I feel like I just got scammed. That wasn't anything. He's paying me in scraps. Not this guy. You're not even a real Pokemon. Get him out of here. We tried the Bowfuddies? What is that? Bowfuddies nuts? Oh, damn, bro, you got me. Honestly, bro, I haven't heard the Bowfuddies setup, actually. Genuinely the first time I've seen that one. That's a good setup. Do you really? I respect that, dude. Innovating the game a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Bringing some innovation to the CDs. I used to hit like a lot of like in World of Warcraft. I'd be typing in like chat and like the towns and everything, be like, hey yo, anybody know where you find DN? Like, yo, like who's trying to do DN? And people will be like, what's DN? And then with the D's nuts. That was my play. Very, very mature, by the way. I like the Mind Goblin one, too. The Mind Goblin's a classic. It's funny, because, like, you can't actually make a Mind Goblin in, like, anything now because of that one, I feel like. Like, you can't be, playing some D&D and then a Mind Goblin shows up and everything. It's too free. Alright, 48. There's a real weapon abbreviated to Bofa. That's crazy. Was that like on purpose or like, how did that even happen? They got they got ghost Pokemon in here. Cause they're, oh yeah, you didn't fight enough ghost Pokemon when you're in Pokemon Towers. We gotta bust them out again, you know what I mean? You gotta fight a little more. The Boa Faderheron or something. It's always some crazy name like that. I remember there's a lot of crazy names for weapons in Diablo 2. That was always the game I played a lot as a kid. There was like a bow, I think it was a bow. It was like the Kuko Shakuko or something like that. I remember like, my one friend was obsessed with that weapon. I don't know why, he always played a Boazon. I played in Javelin Amazon. I thought they were cooler. I was all about Titan's Revenge, dude. I like that game because it had like the cow level back in the day, and like you would go in there and there'd be a billion cows on the screen. And then like you would just like throw like with javelin spear. And it would just explode and everything and just hit a million dudes. And it would like break your computer. What's up, Cop Man? How you doing, bro? No knock knock jokes today? What Pokemon do you do? Snorlax, huh? That's an interesting one there, Mark. I think that's a hot take, personally. Dude, I'm concerned that they made a life-size Gardevoir pillow. Who greenlit that one? That's actually like crazy. Like they knew what they were doing. Here's some new jokes. I'm ready. I'm waiting, dude. I love a good knock-knock joke. Is that the right way? I don't know if I got PP for this guy. What a, I hate that term. They couldn't just make that like a different term. Every time I say I don't have PP, I just feel like a child. I just used the bathroom. I don't have any PP. Not another slow bro, man. I just gotta suffer and click Psychic like 35 times here. Give me the special drop, man. As for power points. You know, I guess I actually never knew what the first P was. Power makes sense, though. Basically just mana. Alright, Mr. Slowbro. That took way too long, but we did it. 3 Psychics is crazy with that level advantage. Bro just hit the ARG on me, like what? We don't want to be there just yet. We have another guy to fight still. If I can figure out how to get to her. There we go. Okay. Fight her, then we'll... I think that's all the trainers in here. I think we got everybody. We can hit the escape rope, heal, come back, and fight Sabrina. And pray that we win. Could lose. But we could lose the Aerodactyl. I don't think we're gonna get wiped by the Alakazam. We got plays for that one. I think I'm gonna give Rick and T-Wave. I think T-Wave would be huge. That way, like, at least we get in there, we like cheese him out a little bit. I don't like how inaccurate Hypnosis is. It just feels a little too unreliable for my taste. I've tried to rely on Hypnosis before, and it's always ended horribly for my Hypnos. Literally every single time. Oh, God. I hate not having a Pokemon that has Dig, because I actually have to buy and, like, use escape ropes. That just kind of feels weird to me. My red and blue runs, I always had a dedicated Dig user. Do I want to go buy proteins, or do I just want to risk it for the biscuit, dude? Do we believe in Aerodactyl? Do we think Aerodactyl can one-tap an Alakazam with Double Edge? Are we believers? Let's give him some proteins. But if he doesn't, though, and I waste all this money, that would be very unfortunate. Is Celadon a real color? I've never heard of this color in my life, by the way. Like saffron, pewter, cerulean, like these are real colors. I've heard of these before. Vermilion, lavender. Lavender is like the most normal one, I feel like. It's like legit, like an actual color. I don't know what the hell Celadon is, but I think they made that one up. You the guy I'm looking for? You are. I'll buy 10 of your proteins. 8 Asian green. Is it an actual color? I mean, if it's like this shade, I kind of fuck with it. It's Priam. All right, Priam. I need you to not mess up. How many does my man need? Probably a lot, actually. We just got him. It is an actual color? Oh, he's already capped. Hold up. We got 5 more we can put in the Crom. Interesting. I never had the, like, big Crayola pack back in the day, dude. Like, the 125 pack of crowns. Family didn't love me, so I didn't get that one. I only had, like, the little 8-pack. I didn't have the nice one with the pencil sharpener on the back or anything like that. Very unfortunate. That was crazy. That I feel like that like box of crayons though, they were making up like colors. Like I don't care what anybody tells me, dude. There is no world where red, orange, and orange, red are different colors. Like that's insane. Who came up with that one? Like what are we even talking about? All right, I'm gonna put Aerodactyl back in the box. There was a bit of a bug or like feature in Gen 1 where like, say you use stat boosters on a Pokemon, they wouldn't get the increase in stats until they leveled up, but you could get around that by just depositing them into the box and withdrawing them. Then they would be recalculate their stats and they'd be appropriately like leveled up and everything with the EVs included. That's what we just did with Priam here. I don't know if they fixed it in yellow version. I think they may have. We're just doing that just in case. Yeah, where's Priam? We'll put him up in the front. Oh, I want to grab Thunder Wave too. Can Hypno actually even learn Thunder Wave? Let me check. I'm almost positive he can. I just don't want to figure out what TM it is like an idiot. It's 45. We just gotta find that somewhere in the box. At least that would be good against the Alakazams. If things go wrong, we could theoretically switch to. I always go, like, I'm just so instinctively mashing and going into the wrong box, dude. It's actually crazy. Let me put a rare candy. How many rare candies are we at right now? Alright, we got 7 in the bank. We'll save that for right in game. We can use, like, locally sourced rare candies. We can't just hack them in. I think managing your rare candies is kind of a fun thing. Do I need Hypnosis? I think it's decent for like leveling and getting other people involved in securing switches potentially. I don't think I need Confusion and Psychic. I think I can safely drop Confusion. T-Wave will be a good backup into the Alakazam if our Aerodactyl strategy does not go well. But I'm confident it should. By confident, I mean I have no absolute idea at all. Fly is the most damage, but it can miss. There's a 5% chance of missing, I believe. And I don't think... What is my man's special? I know that's low as all hell. 83 is not very good. I watched the Stuttgart Regional. I did not, actually. I didn't see any of it. Was, we have any interesting Pokemon make a run? How'd it look? Or is it just more Sneasler? Well, honestly, I feel like Sneasler fell off a little bit low-key. Like, low-key. He's still there, present all the time, but I feel like he's, like, just kind of a nice little staple throw, and he's not, like, the main man. Where did I get these ROMs? I just kind of Googled. I don't even remember, honestly. Honestly, I've had him for so long, I don't even know. Where am I going? Is it up the floor? No. I think I gotta go up. Nobody interesting in Top Cut? Unlucky, bro. Is that the last Regulation H tournament? Or just move it on to F? Alright, fingers crossed for our boy. Let's see if Aerodactyl with max attack IVs can do it. Everything's in the bottom left corner? Is that actually the play? Dude, I played this game 3 times and I haven't noticed that a single time. You have Teleport and Kinesis. We'll go for a fly here. We have to secure the one-shots. Already missing 1 health. Why am I missing 1 point of health? How did that even happen? Okay, huge crit. He has Reflect, which is a problem. If he puts up the Reflect, that would be bad for us. So I'm going for the double edge to see if we can secure. 100 base power. Oh, he sucks! Wait, we're fine. You should be fine. Double edge is not the play. That was not it. Unfortunate. Maybe Fly would do the difference maker there. We had max attack IVs too. It's kind of crazy you couldn't do that. What did she give me again? Psywave is not it. I'm just escape roping, bro. I'm not doing this. I'm not a peasant, bro. I'm not getting out here the old-fashioned way. Alright, we can go fight Blaine, but we need a lot of experience still. Level cap is, what did I say earlier? 54? Was that right? Hello, gym leaders. Yeah, 54. Okay. Where's my game? There it is. That's the ace of Blaine's. Like, that's the level of Blaine's Arcanine as ace. That's what we're doing for, like, level caps. We're going off the next gym leader's ace. So it's 54 for Blaine's Arcanine. 55 or 56? I think it might be 54 for Giovanni. Let me look, actually. Yeah, Arcanine's 54. Giovanni's Rhydon's 55, so we can't go above that. And then for the Elite Four, we're going with Lorelei, the first person's with her, what do you even call it? What's that thing called? Or Lapras. Or Lapras is like level 56, I think. We're also not grinding, so we have a lot of experience to be careful with. If anyone goes down, it's gonna be very, very disappointing. I think we want to start working on getting Libra up to speed. Libra should be really good. We also need Pikachu to get up to speed too. Well, we're going into a water route, so that's going to be Pikachu's time to shine, is the thing. We have all the water guys to go through. And, like, our boy's not going to be very good against that with the little Cloyster. Let me fly. I forgot where I was even going, Jesus. I want to run to the bathroom real quick. I am, yeah, I just gotta go to the bathroom. Too much coffee, too much water, bro. That's how it is. Oh, God. Right back. Boys, be back. Oh. $54. I'll heal Priam up, bro. Like, I don't even know why I shouldn't. Oh man, do you like Regulation H? Is it like worth learning? I liked Regulation H. Or I'm sorry, F. Is F like good? Is it fun? Or am I gonna be miserable just playing as Raging Bolt 500 times? I think once we beat this Nuzlocke, I might take a little bit of a break. Play some Reg F on stream. Learn that for VGC. And then get back to Gold, Silver, and Crystal afterwards. F is fun to play? Okay. Because I know you weren't a fan of H. How's my boy Great Tusk, dude? Is he any good? I'll get ready for seeing this animation. Okay, I know Tentacle is insane special in this game, but like... Dude, what do you mean you just got smoked that hard by a Tentacle? Huh? I have to switch. Brother, that is insane work right there. Yeah, the meta's pretty much solved. Isn't that the problem with most of the metas at this point, though? I don't even know what I use here. Like, surf? I miss the surf. Crazy. This is the world we live in. They say is good again. I don't even remember, to be honest with you. I forgot what I said that quick. I might have asked if it was any good. Oh, Great Tusk. I asked if Great Tusk was good. I remember now. Back to the Poké Center already. Holy hell, Pikachu got annihilated. What was that? Oh, Fuchsia's right there. The map screwed me up so bad, bro. Get him out of here. Boom. There we go. Now, I should probably talk to the Poké Center. I'm not flying back for fun. I went here with a purpose. Purpose is not great, but it's still a purpose nonetheless. Dude, I hate having my heat on, bro. Like, it gets so toasty in here. And like, I have to have it cranked because my apartment is really, really cold. And then it gets so toasty in here, then the humidity, like, it's like way too warm and my lips get super chapped. Sucks. Great Tusk ain't bad? Okay, we take those. That's my boy right there. I might run a Great Tusk team, see if I can make my man work. I was my true friend, Tyranitar, though. I run in the back with the sand team. No matter what meta it is, we always go sand. That's when we bust out the Gastrodon to deal with Urshifu. Actually, I guess there's the dark one. That doesn't really help with the dark one. Ban Urshifu, bro. Who came up with that Pokemon? I thought that was okay. Do I care about agility, bro? I'll take agility, actually. Squad looking like I got you. We got Robin, our Pikachu. Getting them up to speed real quick. We got Libra the Cloyster. He's gonna be good against Lance, I hope, except for all the lightnings that are coming at us. Hey, good to see you, Simply Passion. Thank you for popping in. Got Nidoking, my goat. One of my favorite Pokemon. Donald the Charmander. He is my HM friend. Yeah, who actually uses Charmander for this, dude? That's kind of crazy. I'm level with you. Priam the Aerodactyl. A little esoteric play. I thought he'd be good against Alakazam. He doesn't get the one shot. He's not very good. I don't like this was the play after all. Actually, he disappointed me a little bit. I got Rick in the Hypno. That's what we're going with right now. The 6th slot is still tentative. We need somebody that like actually useful to replace the Charmander that like does things. Don't know what we're gonna do with that one. Still something we're gonna be doing. $145. Okay, I understand that like you're in like a Speedo and like you ain't got pockets and everything, but like, what is that? I know this is an old game. I hope the swimmers in like modern Pokemon, they better be out here like with those like waterproof phone cases and they'll just do like tap and everything. Like they better be Venmoing me after I beat them in modern Pokemon out in the water. Like I don't give a damn, bro. Ain't no excuse anymore. I keep wish I kind of Thundershock because I'm not gonna have PP for this move after like soon. There's a lot of Thunderbolts coming. So we already got our encounter on like pretty much all the routes. We went on a very, very big tangent after we did Koga early. That's some interesting routing, I would say. for this Nuzlocke. This game ever hurt my eyes? Oh, all the time. Every time I click Thunderbolt, I look away and reach at. That's my play. I'm not looking at that move. Honestly, let me do you guys a favor real quick. We're gonna hit one of these. We're using a lot of Pikachu right now. It's a good god, bro. I don't know who designed that one. Where are my repels? There they are. Also, some of the rooms, like, Silphco really hurt my eyes a lot, too. There was a lot of yellow in there. Like, the floor was just, like, a checkerboard pattern, like, white and yellow. It looked like a bunch of craft singles on the floor. That was not very friendly on the eyes, too. Only the yellow, though. The one that really hurt my eyes was, I tried to play, when I streamed Red, I tried, like, the normal color palette for, like, the Game Boy Color for that one, with, like, the red and, like, as, like, everything, and then the people are green. That hurt my eyes, because that green was so bright, dude. Flashing lights got removed in the Virtual Console release. Good. That shit sucked, dude. I know, like, it's actually toned down in, like, the American version of, like, red, blue, and yellow when it was released, too. I know, like, green, it's even worse, bro. If you look up Japanese green, like, Hyper Beam, it's insane. I genuinely recommend that you don't look that up. It's that bad. Nuzlocke attempt going well. This is, attempt 4. I think this is our 4th stream of this one. Don't look up the Japanese green version Hyper Beam animation. It's very, very bad. Lots of flashing lights. It's awful. Yes, our previous attempt, Simply Passion, we got to, the champion battle. We didn't do any grinding. We didn't hack any, like, rare candies or anything. We went in super, super underleveled. Still did pretty well, though. We got all the way there. I think we could have won the, like, thing, but, got a little unlucky because of Kinesis, and it was not very good. We missed some key psychics. And missed, like, literally every single solitary hypnosis we went for. This time we're doing no grinding and no hacked in rare candies up the ante a little bit. I'm gonna be trying to, going forward, make it real, real hardcore. If I end up losing some Pokemon and I go in underleveled, I just gotta deal with that one, bro. Which I think should be fine for, like, a lot of the games. I'm sure the later ones it's gonna be, like, super rough. Granted, I don't know, like, how that would even work in, like, Scarlet Violet, because I feel like you run around and you find a million candies. I feel like that game just kind of throws things at you. Super repels. I have a bunch of supers because I'm pretty sure they're more, like, financially efficient. In terms of, like... Do I use Libra here? I kind of feel like I should get him involved. He's gonna be an important Pokemon. Can he, like, do anything here, though? Go to Shiny Lock on Ruby finally. Got my shiny Mudkip slowly chucking at that one. I've never actually played Ruby and Sapphire. Like, at all. Like, that's kind of, like, where I dropped out of the series as a kid. I got back into it in Gen 4, though. And then I've never gone back and played, like, Gen 3. I have played, like, the Aura's remake in Gen 6. That's my experience with that. I didn't like it, though. And I feel like that's not a very accurate representation of Gen 3. From everything I hear, I feel like Emerald is, like, the crazy, really good one. It's gonna be so slow trying to level this guy up this way, man. He might have to ride the bench till we get to Pokemon Mansion, honestly. That might be the play. I fear he's not the time to be using a water Pokemon. Yeah, I like... It's weird looking at some of the Pokemon games, because, like, I kind of like that Yellow isn't, like, the definitive version of, like, Gen 1. Like, it's, like, a kind of, like, a side grade, you know what I mean? Like, I prefer Red and Blue over Yellow. I think that's fine. I think it kind of sucked how, like, Pokemon eventually got to a point where it was, like, don't even bother buying the release versions. Wait till, like, the 3rd version that isn't ass. That kind of sucked, I feel like. Like, that was like a big problem with Gen 4, because like, holy hell, Diamond and Pearl were not it, bro. And I never actually played Platinum, but everything I hear like from people that like Gen 4, like the Sinnoh truthers, always say like, yeah, you literally never play Diamond and Pearl. They're genuinely unplayable. Oh, why do you have so many Pokemon? Oh, I don't have the PP for this. Oh, this isn't the Pokemon I want to lead. If I had Clamp, this would... Actually, no, that's still Water type. That wouldn't work either. Don't poison me. It has a 100% proc rate, I'm telling you. It always goes. Poison Sting is genuinely overpowered, I'm telling you. Like, I don't know why does it always go off? It's crazy. So my Charmander's my go, bro. You can get through Radiant Forest without getting poisoned a single time. Just burn all the Weedles to the ground. They deserve it. I don't like this Staryu sprite. Brother looks like he's a little lazy. Get off his ass and get a job, dude. Go to work. Get his act together. Pick himself up by the bootstraps, as they say. Yes, Pikachu. Tentacruel. That high key scares me a little bit. That boy is 120 special. That's a lot of special. That is a really strong man. Literally me. Are you the Tentacruel? I don't like his sprite in this game either. I love the one in like Red and Blue where brothers are farming hit one of these real quick. It's crazy looking, dude. Sorry, you. Stay away from water stones, then. They make you get up and start doing things. That's like giving somebody a stimulant to stop them from bed rotting, dude. That's all a water stone is for Staryu. So when somebody ADHD gets on, like, Adderall for the first time, that's what happens to them. Alright, let me put my Pikachu in the lead like an intelligent human being. Let's come up to 35. He might out-level the Pikachu from our last run. Very, very soon, actually. I think he only got to, like, level 39, I believe. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think we went into the Elite Four, like, level 39. With our Pikachu in the previous attempt. Which actually was kind of okay. Like, he kind of did work against Lorelei. He took down 2 of Lorelei's Pokemon. Despite being down 15 levels, which genuinely was insane to me. Is there a world I give him Thunder? Would that be cooking too hard? Would I be a psychopath for that one? Get him. So is the badge boost glitch fixed in yellow? Or is that still in the game? Because that could be kind of important. It might have an idea. Only if you like rolling dice. I love rolling some dice. That's my favorite thing. Like I always say, dude, when I play a strategy game and they tell me I have like a 40% chance to hit, that's actually a 50-50. Either you hit it or you don't. That's how it is. Statisticians don't hate this one simple trick, dude. It's 2 states, win or lose. Never tell me the odds. I have no PP. Oh god. I think I need a few more moves. Do I dare try to use quick attack? What does this look like for me? That was a crit, but like... Ow. That didn't do that much, actually. We're fine. We're not fine. It's not okay. But you go back to Thunderbolt. I forgot he can do that. Crazy, I forgot he can do that considering I used that on my blue run. We are still running that rule where like we can't use like this Pokemon we made it to Elite Four in like the Hall of Fame with in this like generation. So like anyone we beat red version or anyone we beat blue version with are just counting as global duplicates and we can't use them. Meaning we know Gyarados, bros. Gyarados is a banned Pokemon for us. How many trainers we got? Like 2, I think? I'll fly back one more time. Sucks doing this, but need the experience. The problem is we also really need the experience for Cloyster. I can get him Blizzard. Honestly, I think the appropriate play right now, he's probably our third most important Pokemon. I would say I should go and get... I'm gonna go to Pokemon Mansion right now, actually. I'm gonna do that place. Libra should match up into there well. We can get the Blizzard TM in there. You get him with some more levels. Once he has Blizzard, he can handle a lot of other things too. We also have to go to the power plant still. Which, like, I don't think we're gonna really do anything with that, but like... I think I need escape ropes. Five of them, why not? I have some junk to sell too, actually. Hold up. TM9. I'll hang on to that, like... No, I think you can buy that, actually. Definitely hang on to Swords Dance. I don't think I want to use that. We don't need Psywave. So that was... We get rid of the max revive. I already forgot the TMs I just said, bro. It's crazy. This was takedown. Swords Dance. You were Psywave. Alright, we're chilling. I think we have all of our... Well, we could get somebody from the power plant, Victory Road. And on the route heading up to like the Elite Four. I already have my encounters for Cinnabar Island, so I'm just gonna use a Super Repel. They're also really high level in here, so I'll put Ricken up in the front. I have to remember to swap when I get to that actual trainer, though, is the issue. I'm sure my dumbass is gonna forget. Anybody here? We got any trainers? I walked over here just for literally zero reason. Okay, sick. That was really cool. I'm glad I did that. I love this place. This place doesn't make me depressed at all. Surely there's a single person in this place, right? Are you, like, even worth pressing? What do you do for me? I feel like you're a bait. I'm not doing it. I'll do it. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen if I do that? I opened this up. And that does nothing for me. Cool. I love the Pokemon Mansion. I'm happy this place burnt down, actually. You two did nothing wrong. That boy's my goat for what he did. Is this where this is where they made Mewtwo, right? Yeah. They have all the little things around here. Although you see like none of the laboratory parts. I know you have a Charmander. Just go in here and click surf a billion times. I kind of wish like Cloyster didn't have the lowest HP stat of all time. I think that'd be really, really cool if he like had like a really high HP stat. We outspeed. I guess we are an evolved Pokemon. Cloyster's not like the slowest thing I've ever done. He is at 70. They added Mewtwo lore in Let's Go. Really? Interesting. There's like some like little files around here about like Mewtwo in this game too. They say they found like Mew that crashed in like South Africa or South America, I think. Which is like a crazy thing to add, dude. It's really weird when they just like talk about like legitimately real places in this game. Damn it. Forgot my man's too low level. This is like a solid place to grind, but like we can't be doing that here. That's just mean. Like, I'm not dealing with that one. I hate to tell you. But Rick, I'm gonna put them right there, so it's a very, very fast swap. I gotta hit that boy, right? Isn't there like a hidden rare candy in this place, or am I misremembering? Calcium, we take these every single time. I don't remember what it does, but... Special. Okay, we take that, actually. Whatever makes Pikachu the GOAT, we take those. Nope. We hit the switch. And surely good things will happen from that, right? God, it's so nice like having repels. It's crazy I raw dogged the last 2 games just by like actually grinding. Really, really great decision I made with that one. They're like cheap too, I feel like, in this game. What are you? An iron, bro? That's it? That's all you giving me here. Yeah, it's fine. I'm putting it in the Pikachu. He needs all the love he can get. That's not a legitimate Pokemon, unfortunately. If I remember correctly, we dropped down the first one and the second one as a bait. You gotta fight that boy, though. You probably have electric Pokemon, which sucks. Dog, it was 1 step. Like, let me live. Why are you doing this to me? My mentor once lived here. Cool. Who's he mentored by? The Mewtwo? Wow, it's a Magnemite. Who saw that coming? Really daring with that one. Nice Thunder Shock, bro. You had that one coming. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what my plan is for Giovanni. Because, like, he's got some scary Pokemon, dude. The Doug Trio is kind of strong. If I get my Aerodactyl to a good level, it should be okay. Or Cloyster, even. Problem is, like, they got Thunder on the Ninos, which kind of sucks. Might be able to tank that, though. Potentially. It feels like an unnecessary risk, though. Also, it's such an insanely high base power move that might not even be doable. Are items this way? Nothing. Cool. I'm glad I came over here. Special is really bad, man. Give him Icicle Cannon. Brother needs the appropriate moves. Why is this guy mad at me? Relax, son. Wow, it's an Electrode. Scary. We only have one guy to go to against this Pokemon, unfortunately. Or Self-Destruct Eater. I don't play with Electrodes no more, dude. Pokemon is giving me PTSD. Weezing's fine. We can handle a Weezing. He doesn't particularly do a whole lot. And they don't run self-destruct. Nice tackle, bro. Thank God, like, Surf exists. No way he lived. And we get Sludge for our troubles? Honestly, that's fine. We have like 1,000,000 defense. What is my man's like defense stat? Like 150 or something crazy? Brother is a beefy boy. Defensively, anyway. Not on the special side. The special's like okay in this game. It's like usable. I keep forgetting I'm not high enough level to be walking around like this. Why are you level 34? I need to switch to Priam to run away. Okay. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, just go Priam there. Chansey? Ain't no Chanseys around here. Never seen one of those in my life. Actually, no, I think we did run into one in the, just kind of walking around in the Safari Zone in the last attempt. His brother was just chilling there. I like Chansey. Chansey's a nice Pokemon. That is a bait that brings you to the exit. Do not ever walk through that door. It is a crime against humanity. Oh, we gotta fight that guy for sure. Man, his XP left waiting on the table. I have to talk to you? He's just a guy. He just minding his own business. I had to have a little chat before he wanted to fight me. Like, what is that? I feel like my XP gain's been pretty bad in here. I'm saying that so I level off fighting this Growlithe. Speaking into existence here. I meant this Ponyta actually. I didn't mean Growlithe. It was actually Ponyta. I saw it in the stars. Oh my god. This Ponyta's crazy. I guess that is neutral. It did say not very effective, but that's like a bug. It is neutral because we are ice. And that was Libra. I'm trying to remember his call sound. You ever hear what the Cloyster sounds like in, what's that game? Pokemon Puzzle League. It's crazy, bro. My man unironically goes, Cloyster. He does that. Every time you fight Lorelei, he hits some like pieces that go together, he goes, Cloyster. It's insane. The game is a nightmare. Oh, we go Blizzard here every single time, boys. Move is crazy. The actual Pokemon's Cloyster? Yeah, it's our boy Cloyster. Look at him go. He's looking away. He's a little ashamed. He's a little embarrassed. He's like, oh, I don't want to be on stream. I'm a little afraid. Oh, gosh. I'm camera shy. I don't know why he's looking away like this. This is kind of a weird sprite. Honestly, that was really... I don't know why they did that one. Brother has some kind of bad sprites in Gen 1. I keep falling for it, man. They can't keep getting away with this. He's 46! What do you mean he's level 46? This rat is insane. Fucking Master Splinter in here. Get me out of here, Priam. Alright, Priam, you gotta get back in the front. My man, like, this is not it. Yeah, I already had a Rattata too. I kind of... Did my repel... Oh, my repel wore off. Okay, I was about to freak out. I was about to fight some like level like 500 guy in here, like some hacked ass Pokemon. About to roll me. Good news, Cloyster should pop off now with Stab Blizzard. First Pokemon game you ever played? It's my... I had Red and Blue also as a kid. So it's not my first, but it's one of the first. Now we gotta hit the... Yeah, we hit the statue in here. I think we pretty much like got through this pretty quick. I have a good memory of this place at this point. My first time in like Red and Blue, or like Red version, I was like lost as all hell in here. Actually played him B when I understood the fundamentals of the game. I don't know like how I got through Red version, honestly. Because I was definitely a stupid kid, so like I know I probably just had like a level like 5 million like Charizard or something like that and just kind of rolled the game that way. I was bad at video games, so like Dark Souls came out, dude. It was bad. You're a scientist, but I'll just put Libra up in the front just in case. Yeah, I definitely got stuck on Brock as a kid with my Charmander. I don't know how I got through him, though. I really don't remember anything from playing that game. It sucks because, like, I abused the missing no glitch as a kid, as, like, you know, everyone did. And I remember I went back years later. I found my red version when I was, like, in my 20s. I'm like, oh, well, let me look at, like, my team and, like, who I beat, like, my Hall of Fame, who I beat the game with the first time. That was corrupted. It was corrupted. It was the only thing I've ever had, like, go wrong from, like, the missing no glitch, dude. Brother waited 20-something years in hiding to catch me lacking. I have to go Priam here. He will... Okay, that's fine. I was a little concerned. We'll go Double Edge. I don't play with this Pokemon, dude. Electrode never learns electric attacks in Gen 1, so, like, this is actually a safe switch. That's just absorbed the self-destruct that was definitely coming our way. Switch a Libra back for Priam. I thought there was definitely a hidden rare candy somewhere in here. Better cut, man. Is that actually the back of the statue? That's insane. Why is it like that? Who designed this place? What? Oh, right. It wasn't hidden. It was just in this room. Duh. We're at like 8 rare candies right now. We're running an additional rule in this Nuzlocke where we're not like grinding on like wild encounters and like not like hacking in rare candies, but we can use the ones that we find in the game. So we're hoarding these to the very end. Get everybody up to speed at the last second. There's gotta be an item in that corner, right? Surely? No? There's nothing? What's this TM? Solar beam. We're not ever clicking that button. Hate to say it, that's not happening. Secret key. Alright, I think we're done in here then. You grab your Pikachu, a puppy dies somewhere in the world. True. I wish you kinda could in this game, dude. I like Raichu. Raichu's a nice little guy. Or at least, oh, I didn't use the Poké Center there, so I went all the way back here. It's a tragedy. Alright, let's head back down anyway, it's fine. So... Well, did I write down what level that Doug Trio was? Yeah, level 50. Okay, the Doug Trio is level 50. When we fight Giovanni. This game will appear on Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me that they re-released these games on like the 3DS. And then like that just is gone again. So like once again the games are gone. It's super weird that they chose that. Does water resist ice? I don't think it does, right? It's like real. A true and honest fact. Alright, let me pop my repels and we're just gonna blizzard everything in sight. Level up our bad boy right here. I know there's some bird keepers around here too. I couldn't tell you why there are, but there's definitely some bird boys. Probably gonna use surf on them. You're just a junior trainer. Why are you even here? That's so weird. Okay, they do get resistant. That still sucks. I hate to see it. This might not be the best way to level up our little friend. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Good to see that glitch is still in the game. Where like, if you crit your first attack on like a multi-hit move, they all crit. That's not terrifying or anything. This is fine. It's not fine. We switch here. We switch every single time. All right, I guess we're leveling up Robin here then. Silly me. He predicted the switch. He's crazy. Robin, come on. Blizzard like splits wads of water, bro. Blizzard is it's crazy to me that's 90% accurate in this game because they don't have like, what do you call it? Like weather or anything yet. So it's like really, really insane. Stop hitting the supersonic, man. Let me live. Thank you, Rickon. Ruining my life here. And thank you for the follow, Corey. Appreciate that. I guess we'll fly back. Back to Cinnabar. We have 1 million people to fight. 1 billion trainers. Honestly, I probably could go fight the people inside of Blaine's gym right now. I don't think... No, I feel like the Arcanine still might smoke us, honestly. He does have Fire Blast. Does he have fire? It might be Flamethrower. Aerodactyl can eat it. You resist it. Enjoy the rest of your day too, Corey. Back in the water. We'll go Robin here. Put him up there. There's a guy up here we went by, right? Hello, sir. Thank you for telling me about the lab. I didn't just totally go through that like 5 seconds ago or anything. Thanks, bud. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a female trainer. I love the indistinct like swimmer sprite they have. You have no idea what that even is. Big Thunderbolt. The biggest Thunderbolt you'll ever see. Thank God he doesn't have abilities yet, bro. Lightning Rod would be so depressing. Ow. Don't do that. It was not very nice. $11.28's not bad. Do I get a heal after that one? It does have the old Game Boy Color now. Dude, I still have mine somewhere too. Like with the Pikachu on it and everything, like from when the game came out. I wonder if that's worth any money. I've been trying to sell some of my old like games and everything back in the day. I have like all my Super Nintendo games, like N64 games and everything. I'm keeping my Pokemon stuff though. That's definitely not getting sold. I like all that. But like, I'm not playing Super Mario World anytime soon, you know what I mean? I'm not throwing in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4 Turtles in Time into my Super Nintendo and playing that anytime soon. I'm trying to get like... It sucks because like, I would like to have a retro setup. Like I like the idea of collecting retro games and having like a nice setup of everything to play them and everything. But like I don't have room for that. Like it's not a thing. And I feel like if I'm ever in a position financially where I have like a nice big like house that has like a dedicated retro gaming space, like I'll just have the money to buy the collection again. Like who cares? Thanks for the follow, Coco. Appreciate that. Yeah, my red, blue, and yellow are somewhere, and like I have like I don't have the Gen 3 games. I have gold and silver somewhere. I don't know where though. I know the battery in them is like gone though. I have to replace them. I know how to do that. I'm not great at soldering. Like I can do it, but like I could fuck it up. It sucks though, because I was like really excited when I found my like silver cartridge to like look at my like Hall of Fame for when I was a kid, and just battery was kaput. So I couldn't. It was very disappointing. Why are you mirror moving, bro? That's crazy. You're too fast. Yeah, Blizzard is such a stupid move. Who thought this was a good idea to make it 90 base power? Or not 90 base power. It's higher than that. 90 accuracy. I don't remember when they gutted it though. Like probably when they added hail as like a thing. That would make sense. I probably should have saved my damn PP for this, huh? My PP ups. Not put them into like psychic. I kind of forgot about that one. Amazon is a kid to replace the batteries, but he's too scared of it. Yeah, that's my thing too. Like, I know how to do it. I did some soldering for my bass guitar because it was like screwed up. Like the little like connector thing that you put like the amp plug in was like not working right. I had to like solder it back in. Like that went fine. I fixed that on my own. So like, I could probably do it. I don't know. I feel like you could probably sell a screwed up silver cart to somebody like even still pretty petty, then they fix it and like flip it, you know what I mean? There's definitely like a market for that. If it's not a market for that, I might be getting into that one. Hey, what's up, Jacob? How's your day going, homie? Dude, there's like no trainers on this rally. What? It's like 3 guys. There's nobody here. What is that? That's actually crazy, bro. Route is like just a disaster. Look at that's what's up, dude. Love to hear that. It's a Monday. Nobody likes Mondays. It's my day off. My schedule is super weird. I'm not like used to it. I'm so used to like all my life. I've always had like Saturday, Sunday off as like normal people do, and like now my days off are like Sunday and Monday. It's very bizarre. Hard to like plan things when you have a schedule like that with your friends and everything. I'm trying to like I've been trying to orchestrate like plans with a couple friends of mine, and it's just impossible to get anything lined up or anything. It sucks. Just the working in the service food industry life is what it is. The vanilla, it's like the base vanilla ROM, but we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of it. Yeah, there's like no changes to like the default ROM or anything. I'd say we're doing a harder core Nuzlocke, as I call it. The additional rule of no grinding and no hacked in rare candies. Meaning whatever experience we get from trainer battles is all the experience we can get in the entire game. We have to manage that pretty well. For your team in the bottom or top of the sides of the screen. Yeah, I should do that. You're actually right with that one. I need to like figure out how to like do that in like a seamless way that's not like a pain in the ass to update and everything. I know there's like plugins and everything for that, but I'm stupid. Thanks for the follow, Vertical World. Appreciate that. Alright, back to the surfing. I think Pikachu's gonna be sitting pretty, bro. I high-key feel like we should not be putting this much experience into him, but that's just the world we live in right now. I know there's a lot of bird keepers on this route, if I remember correctly. I feel like these guys should like not be swimming at this point still. I feel like they should be like drowning. Like my man is in the water for like this long, dude. Brother can't be keeping himself afloat at this point. It's crazy. And none of these people just like actually ride their Pokemon. Like you're the only person that actually uses surf. Everybody else can swim. Your ass can't though. I don't know what that one is about. Pikachu, you really couldn't finish off the tentacle? That's I hate how strong that Pokemon is, man. The thing is a monster in Gen 1. 39. Hell yeah, brother. That's the level in our previous attempt we went into the Elite Four at, mind you. Like, we went in super under-leveled. Okay, we didn't miss, thank God. Looking for OG games for years. Yeah, I know like they're hard to find. They're pretty expensive on eBay and everything, right? I'm hoarding mine forever, dude. I ain't getting rid of mine ever. I have like all the DS games. I have all the Gen 1, most of the Gen 2 games. I fought that guy. Oh yeah, I actually ran into that guy in the last stream, unfortunately. XP down the drain. Sucks is I know like aren't the GBA games really expensive too? Sucks how expensive certain games are. Like I've mentioned several times, big Fire Emblem enjoyer. It really sucks to me that like the game or the GameCube Fire Emblem and the one on the Wii, Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, they're like over $100, bro. They were like some artificial scarcity thing that like they were doing when those games came out, where you could only buy them at GameStop. You couldn't get them at any other retailer, and there's like a limited number of copies, and they're super rare because of that. Even like when you got like used copies at GameStop, they like overpriced them shits. I literally think it was like a case where like a used copy was selling for more than like a new copy. That store sucked, bro. Like, it's kind of sad because like, you know, like okay, so when you're a kid, like every kid has like a crazy dream job and everything. Like, you got kids out there like, oh yeah, I really want to be like an astronaut. I want to be the president, like shit like that and everything. My dream job when I was a kid, I wanted to work at Funkoland, which was like the old version of GameStop before it got like bought out and everything. Really shot for, oh my. He might be cooked. Jesus. Did I get screeched? Why did he just do so much damage to himself? That was 1 billion damage. DC Kings are driving me crazy, bro. They hit every move. Dang, I would have been so sad if Pikachu went down, bro. That would have been disappointing. We go for Blizzard here? Oh, come on. I know it's not 100% accurate, but come on, man. I'm gonna be confused for like 400 years, apparently. 2 damage. Starmie should be blue or stay purple. Purple. I'm really biased though. Purple's my favorite color. You ask me that color about pretty much anything, I'm saying purple. Dude, there's no way I can get the third. Okay, we're good. This guy hits everything, bro. They're insane. These fish are ruining my life. I want to say all the irons and stuff that we put into the Pikachu saved his life there. That's my cope. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, dude. If he didn't have all those, he would have been cooked. I don't think that's actually true, but I'm just gonna say that it is. To justify the fact that I put every single stat booster I found into a Pikachu of all things. I think I need to get some more levels on Aerodactyl too. I'll probably have to like... I'll get him to 54 naturally. He should be really... Well, he's not going to do any damage. I could teach him Fire Blast. That's like a move. The fact that you can learn Fire Blast is crazy. Might have to be the Libra show, honestly. Does Cloyster outspeed in the one shot like all those guys though? I don't even know. Thing is, I don't think I can get him to like 50s in time. That's the big issue. I have to actually be a legit level cap though to fight those Pokemon. I have the fear of God in me for fighting Giovanni, dude. He's like a legit ass team in this game. It's actually crazy. Oh my god. The cold's coming back, boys. This happened last night too in that stream. And like, the more I was going in, the cold came back. Thanks for the follow, Purple Rain. Appreciate that. Cloyster. He's looking away. He's afraid. He won't look me in the eye. He's afraid of Pikachu's sheer size. His gumption. His grit. Brother still is not at 100 in any single stat. Oh my god, this Pokemon is not good. Is it all just fishermen up here? Where are the trainers? Why do I remember like when I was a kid, I have false memories that there was like 1 billion people on here to fight. There's been like 3 dudes. There we go, bro. That's what I want to see. Actual people to scrap with. And get like $3. I ain't getting nothing from this. Look at that side eye, dude. That disgusting and mean side eye from Zebra. Zebra? I called him Zebra. What is that? Zebra? How'd I even come up with that one? Seadra. Pokemon that... I'm fearful, bro. We switch against Tentacruels. I don't mess with that Pokemon, dude. That's a scary boy right there. That's 120 special attack, or just in general on that guy. Genuinely might actually be able to one-shot our Pikachu. Leave Ashguard Chompy would have won Gen 4. Dude, if Charizard like did anything useful in the Indigo League, he would have won Gen 1. Like Ash should realistically win, but they always find a stupid way of getting them like scammed out. Like when like he had to fight the Darkrai and everything, it's like, alright, bro. And Sceptile still went in on that guy too. And he's like, oh cool, Latias. It's like, alright, you just have like the little child team. You're like the little Timmy going online with your 6 Mewtwo's for the first time. It's crazy. Yay, Robin's the GOAT. We have a lot of levels. I'm gonna risk it, bro. Huge crit. It was definitely not a one-shot without that crit. We hit 100 speed. Naturally learning Thunder. I can't justify it, dude. I really can't. It's so, like, risky. 70%. But it's so cool. I'm not doing it. I can't justify it, bro. Not on a Pokemon like that frail is the issue. 'Cause he misses out when he gets popped. I love Yellow. I'm enjoying it. I haven't played it since I was a kid, like since I started this Nuzlocke. And like it's much... Oh, you're this guy. Why are you this guy, bro? Does Quick Attack do it? Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it quite a bit. I was expecting it to be like worse than Red and Blue, and like I definitely like Red and Blue better. I know that Pikachu learned Thunder. That shit's 70% accurate, bro. I don't trust that. It's too much of a risk. The 30% chance of failure. If he fails, he's not surviving. If I really want to give him Thunder, I could go grab the TM for it too. It's not that important. Too unreliable. We ain't got Rain Dance in Gen 1 either. Need help on the way after Misty's gym? You have to go and talk to Bill north of Cerulean City, then he'll give you the SSN ticket. And once you do that, Officer Jenny will move out of the way of the one door in Cerulean City. Then you can go through that door and like walk like down and go south and go through the underground path of Vermilion City. I don't know why talking to Bill moves Officer Jenny out of the way. I couldn't tell you that one. That one's a little strange. That's just how it is. Oh, why do they always do the 6 Magikarp guy? They think they're funny with that one, bro. Game Freak's having a laugh, and they think they're hilarious. Okay. Big. A Goldeen. That's fine. Oh, that's a scary number of XP, bro. What do they mean by that one? The devil's number. It's too spooky for me, bro. I can't do that one. Shaking in my boots. We're out of PP. That's a little depressing. But it's fine. How many trainers realistically are left here? Oh, no, wait. This was perfect timing, actually. That was literally, truly a perfect situation. I think we have like two guys left that south of Fuchsia. We'll wrap up real fast. Milk all the experience out of their paws. Then we'll just go work on Blaine. Blaine might be a little annoying, shall we say? I have an idea. I have a really good idea, actually. Hang on. Alright, I hope he can learn his TM. If he can't learn his TM, I'm gonna be so disappointed. This might cook. This might actually be a strategy that we cook hard with. Genuinely. Is it this house? It is this house. Hello. That's not what yeah, the rappel wearing off is what I wanted, actually. You got me, bro. Please don't let me down. Here's the plan. Against the champion, he leads with his Sand Slash, who has Earthquake slash some other crap. It's not important. Aerodactyl completely walls that guy. Like, he can't do anything about it. Like, he just gets screwed. Okay? Follow me? Same thing against Giovanni's, like, little Doug Trio. Brother can't do anything, right? Sucks. He has Fissure, doesn't hit him. Earthquake doesn't hit him. And, like, Scratch, who cares? We're going to give Mimic to Aerodactyl. That way we can copy Earthquake from the Doug Trio and from Blue's little man. I forget the name I called him already. It was a Libra. That's our Cloyster. So we're going to mimic Earthquake, and then Priam should be able to go in with Earthquake. Now, the Nidos are scary. I don't quite think he can get the one shot, even though it is super effective. Or their AI could be stupid. The problem is the 50-50, because we switch, that could be bad. We'll have to play that one by ear. But you can probably switch to... Honestly, maybe he does get the one shot, genuinely. Because, like... we'll have to see. It is a super effective Thunder. Their special's not great, though. Like, you got 66 special at 35. That's not fantastic. We'll figure it out. I like that strategy for the champion, though, at least. I think it's a pretty good play. That really helps Aerodactyl, too, because his moveset is kind of awful. If we can just copy a strong move, then you can actually do some work. We have like a couple traders to finish up over here. We'll do to handle that real quick. What am I? Okay, the repels. Duh. Surf from Libra. I think we might have a rough time with Lance is the thing. His Pokemon are like kind of threatening in this game. They have like Thunder on every... They have so many Pokemon with Thunder in this game. It's insane, actually. And then like his freaking... His Dragonite is crazy, by the way. It's got Thunder, Fire Blast, Blizzard, and Hyper Beam. Like, that's an unbelievable set. There's also a dice rolling set. My man is hoping you don't miss. Like, what is that? I think it should be fine, though. We might have to sack somebody, but... Pikachu can probably handle the Gyarados. Problem is the next guy is very scary. We have to eat a Hyper Beam. But I think that'll be okay too, honestly. And this boy. That should be the last trainers we have here. Then we go to the Blaine's gym. See where we're at. Hey, you tell him with the Pika. You let him know. Just please keep sending evolved Pokemon. Please. I need all the experience I can get. I have so many levels to go. Too many, some would say. Is that it? Is it over? Did we make it? God, there's another guy, bro. There's so many dudes. This route never ends. I really do feel like the water routes in these games never end, bro. They go on for so long, dude. It's actually crazy. Genuinely, I feel like I'm here for like 500 years. Getting side-eyed by a Seedra of all Pokemon, too. Very rude of him, to be honest with you. Horsey, okay. Respect the Horsey. $105. Bro, is quick. Bro, zooming actually. Honestly, I might not be able to level up the Cloister. I might have to like slow down on somebody. I started hours ago. I started about like 2.5 hours ago or so. I think I ended like around like 10:30 Eastern last night, something like that. Alright, we have the power plant still technically. Like I could go do the power plant, but like what does that even do for me as a human being? Here we get all the XP we get on Libra. High key, I feel like... I don't know. If we could get a Jinx, that would have been sick, but I don't think you can get it in this game. They really did a whole lot to counter like the water like Pokemon just spamming Ice Beam and everything that people did. There's so many Thunder users now. Which is crazy, because I feel like you never saw that move in Red and Blue. They said screw you. I think I actually have to fail this now. Just imagine it, bro, who cares? I love how they say conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, by the way, as if, like, you just can't, like, walk out and heal. Like, it's such a crazy thing. Like... Or, like, use items, like, what are they even talking about here? Level 36? He's crazy. Power Plant's electric types and Zapdos. You find a Master Ball. I don't think there is in Red, Blue, and Yellow. There might be in, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, maybe, or something. I don't know if I want to ban legendaries. I think I might. You could, like, repelling to the legendaries feels, like, so, like, lame to me, you know? I don't really want to do that. That did 22. This is fine. Even if we got burned, it'd be fine, actually. Problem is, there's no way we're getting enough levels for anything here. Honestly, bro, did we level up our... His special's not very good. He does resist fire, though, is the thing. I think we gotta give the XP to Priam, dude. We gotta give him the 54. Yeah, let me double check, verify that is a level cap. Yeah, it'll be fine. Should be fine anyway. Might not be. I'll fly, it's fine. Flamethrower. You're crazy. He does kind of resist like literally everything that Blaine can do to me. like everything in this gym, which is pretty good. Rock's kind of a great typing in this gen. There's like no fighting moves, and like you never really ever see Earthquake. Like Rock is actually so goated in Gen 1. Like there's no magnitude. I really don't think you ever actually take a single earth or ground attack in like red and blue ever from anybody. They actually do give some people Earthquake in yellow. Master Ball and Cave in Gen 3? Oh, the Gen 3 remakes. I don't think it was in the original version. I'm not using rare candies yet. I'm saving them. Man, don't make me do your dumb little quiz. Just fight me. I hate the quiz. Yeah, let's get him some levels here. Fly up on him. I feel like the Arcanine could be a threat of Loki. He does have Reflect, which sucks for us. I might have to open up with a double edge on him too, which I'm not a fan of. Cave in Gen 3 opens when the Electro Gym needs your help to get something in the cave. Huh. I don't remember that. I never played the Gen 3 remakes, though. Interesting. There is no way this is enough experience, dude. I'm trying to get fucking bricked. The man might actually need some special. You're currently at... a lot. Still need quite a bit. I don't know about fighting that guy under level, man. He's a little scary to me. I might have to bring out a couple sacrificial Pokemon. That might be the play, honestly. I have fear in my soul for this Arcanine. Them giving, like, Reflect, which is, like, a legitimately really good move to a lot of these Pokemon is kind of crazy to me. Like, I really said, yeah, bro, we making real Pokemon now. We know what moves are good in this game. Huge fly. Flew right up on him. Thanks, Priam. Good looking out. Ground element type. It's such weird phrasing. I feel like they never use that kind of terminology. Element type. You can tell they didn't know what the hell they were doing in Gen 1. Rapidash. Sprite's crazy, bro. He's going in. Look at him. You get outsped here, though. Sucks to suck, kid. Hate to say it to you. Oh, we don't one-shot. That's a tragedy, actually. We're weak. We're a weak little Pokemon. Is this winnable? Genuinely feel a little fearful here, dude. It's gotta be a high 40s on his Pokemon, right? That's Blaine himself. I wish Tombstoner was a real move, bro. That move sounds cool as all hell. So, there's nobody left for me to battle at this point. I've like beaten like every trainer in the game. Except for like Victory Road and like Viridian City. Like Jim. How close are you to leveling? Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I have the play in mind. There is one more trainer we can fight. Just one. We're gonna go right to that boy. I know exactly where he is too. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey. If it lets me go to the right place. Jesus. Hate the cursor in this game. Never brings it where you want to go. I'm not healing up here. Honestly, does it really matter? I'm gonna do it anyway, who cares? I fly, like... I'm also going to go into the power plant while I'm here. Just grab all the items in there. I don't like really care about my encounter, honestly. Like, it is what it is. Honestly, if I pulled an electro, that would probably be best. Like, what are the electrodes you could just run into? That'd be really good for me. We're gonna head all the way over to... I'm gonna go through the house, bro. Who cares? We're gonna all the way to another route outside a rock tunnel. Go surf all the way around. There's like one guy outside that has a couple of Pokemon. Should get us to 52, and getting to 52 would let us use 2 rare candies to 54. And he'll be at the level cap. Don't have anybody else at the level cap, but we'll figure that one out. It'll probably have to be used just sparingly until we play Giovanni too. Honestly, he should just roll Giovanni, I feel like. The Nidos might be scary, but just don't get hit by thunder. Forehead. It's hard about that. Surf all the way down. Damn, we didn't fight anybody there. It's crazy. Didn't even pop a repel. We take those. Hello, sir. I don't know why you're even here, to be so for real with you, bro. Guy is just randomly here. I could not tell you. Rhyhorn. I'm gonna have to suffer through hitting this Rhyhorn like this, bro. That's so annoying. Doing like no damage to this guy. Hey, never mind. We're the goat, apparently. What? That's not what I wanted to use. No, you have no moves. Brother, you're like, there's no reason you don't have moves. That's kind of the unintended, to be so for real with you. Lickitung? That's not a real Pokemon either. We're flying on him. Honestly, we shouldn't have to fight anybody else in here, right? There should be like no other Pokemon. I think. That's good routing, bro. Now we just hit the level up. We get 2 rare candies to good to go. Alright. I was hoping for Electro, to be honest with you. I wouldn't mind to grab one of the high-level Electros, actually. I feel like that'd be a good way to round out the comp. No, it's gonna be a duplicate. It's a Grimer, bro. That's so not what we're looking for in society. That's not what we want at all, bro. What's the Grime Time do for us? Tries to poison me is what he actually does. What a truly horrible encounter. Who wanted this? Yeah, what if like using minimize made like your balls miss? Wouldn't that be crazy? I think they should add it to the game. I think it'd make it a lot better. He's the sludge. That can be Flavia. Well, that sucks. What an awful encounter. I'm just gonna walk through and grab items. I don't know what is like an electrode and what's not, but like it actually doesn't matter. It genuinely does not matter. See, bro, we got like a level 40 volt orb. That would have been sick. We just outspeed them all. And run away. There's no danger or fear in the world. Now, I don't think the electrodes get really, really high level. We should be fine. I don't think they're gonna be in the 50s or anything. I think they're just in the 40s. Like literally the perfect Pokemon for this. I care not, dude. Do whatever you must. I could just like look up the items, honestly, and save my time. That really might be the play. But I ain't doing it. I feel like you're a real item. You're Thunder, right? You gotta be Thunder, bro. Saying Thunder, what is Thunder? Yeah, I knew Nidoking could learn that. It was just so stupid. I'll probably give him Ice Beam. I still have that line around somewhere. Honestly, are there items even worthwhile in here? Let me see. Yes. There we go. I can't quite read it because I picked the smallest looking thing of all time, but it'll be fine. I missed one already. Double back this way. So, like, based on my rule set, I can fight Zapdos, but I don't want to because that thing scares me. To be so for real with you. I'm gonna grab the Reflect. I'm not gonna grab the hidden items since I looked at stuff that feels a little cheap, you know what I mean? Like, looking at the hidden items kind of defeats the purpose of the hidden items. There's an HP up on a rare candy that we can dip from here. We just came here for the Grimer. Which really just a sentence I just said. You know me, bro. I love me. I like Grimer, dude, but like not that much, man. Be a real Pokemon at least. There's an HP up on a rare candy in here. Need all the damn rare candies we can find, bro. You'll love to see that. Aerodactyl should be easy to get to the level cap. I believe in him. Everybody else, I'm not so sure. I'm gonna put this one into Riam, actually. I would like him to survive. There, like, kind of is a world where, like, if critical Fire Blast just ruins his day. He's probably gonna get chipped out a little bit by the time we get in there. I don't think there's anything good for us to mimic either, which really sucks. We're gonna grab like one more rare candy. I feel so bad, dude. I'm gonna put away Donald. We're not gonna be using him at all here. We're gonna bring... Who's Gregor? I feel like that's not what we need right now. I think that's also not what we need right now. Who's a good level? Definitely not Brady, bro. Definitely not the Ponyta either. Do we bring the Grimer? I don't know what that would do for us. I don't think we have anybody useful to bring, to be honest with you. Do we pick up a Geodude somewhere? Like, we definitely picked up a Geodude somewhere. Well, there's literally 2 moves. That's actually insane. Honestly, maybe we do actually bring the, was it Brady? I think that was the Krabby, dude. It really might be a Krabby angle. What does my man know? Vice Grip? I think that's a move. I think that does things. Do I saw that takedown TM, bro? Hold up. We know Aerodactyl has max physical attack. Still ain't enough, unfortunately. I'm going to... What do we have? Reflect is nice. I don't think Reflect does it for us currently, but like I do like Reflect. Honestly, it might be okay on Ricken, to be honest with you. You could get the Reflect up. You could do some work, maybe. That's really it, though. Yeah, I don't trust Hypnosis anymore. If anybody's using Reflect, it's that boy for sure. Not teaching that to anyone. Definitely no Solar Beam for anybody. No one's getting self-destructed. Krabby can Swords Dance. That's the thing he can do. I don't want him to do it, but he can do it. Let me double check the level gap, because that would be so funny if I screwed up. It is level 54. We are correct. We're intelligent. We're not stupid. Doing the correct thing. Height, you learn that shit naturally? What do you mean you learn Hyper Beam naturally? What are you, crazy? This is kind of like a risky move. Do I dare? I don't think I believe in the Hyper Beam. Better than Wing Attack. I didn't know my man was like that, bro. It's a crazy move to learn naturally. Alright, let's go get destroyed by the, what do you call him? Blaine. It should be fine. I think we might be able to lead Hypno, to be honest with you. He might have some sauce in him. I think hitting a T-Wave on the... Because I know he has Ninetales and then it's like somebody... I think it's Rapidash. But Arcanine is just Ace. The Arcanine is a little sketchy. We have very, very high special, which is very good. Alright, this is what we're trying. He hit me with the Ha. I better have a burn heal. You probably get outsped by the Ninetales. Although we are at 1 level up and we do have some EVs. Let's go with the T-Wave. Well, I went for the quick attack. It's crazy. Set up the reflect. He doesn't even care. We go for the psychics here. Brother, you can like be confused or powered. I'm being scammed so hard. This is crazy scams. Alright, we're chilling. No fear. The reflect is still up. We're still cooking with that. Got flinched, bro? It's crazy. Brother got... Do I go for a power flinch here? I go for the power flinch. One more time. I think going Priam here would be the safest option. So he could be powered. He's gonna do less damage and coming in on the Arcanine. Yeah, it does like nothing to us, dude. We don't care. I'm gonna let him know. Alright, this is a spooky boy. Ooh, he went for the fire blast. It's a spicy one. Wait, we're going crazy here. Yeah, he uses a potion here. Oh, he doesn't pot? Ooh, that might be bad. Double crit, baby. Priam's my goat. That boy is a crit monster. Fire Blast is good. I'm not sure who we're giving that one to. Crom, honestly, it might be our best bet. I don't know like who he needs that for, but like... Yeah, I don't know who he's Fire Blasting, to be honest. I don't think it does anything, actually. I'm just escape roping out, dude. Who cares? I don't have escape. Yes, I do. I have a few. So I'm gonna use 2 more rare candies on Priam here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna let him naturally level up one more time. How close is he to leveling? Quite very far, actually. I'm gonna use the rare candies. But the level cap is at 55 now. Put him up a single... Well, we might need him for, like... It's fine. He's not gonna, like, level up or anything. 55 is what we need. I think he should be pretty solid now. No pun intended. He can probably one-shot the Nidos, I want to say. And if he can't, that would be very, very unfortunate. I guess we're sticking with the Krabby in the party right now, bro. Like, I don't know what else we're doing with him. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick again. Sit tight. be back. Kind of. Not quite there yet. Now. Ugh. Alright, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the other rival fight too. So Priam's on the back burner. Let's get Rick in some levels. You gotta get up to like 56 or so. He would be an also nice one to have in the back pocket too. He just needs to be above 50, then he can't get fissured, which would be really huge. So I need to like move this thing right here. This is definitely in my way. There we go. Check something real quick. Alright, that's good. That's good. We're all chilling. Can we get Pikachu some levels in here? I feel like we fight a lot of the various wacky things in this place. Might be a good opportunity to get like levels on a lot of people in general. Although I'm not like I'm a little concerned with our ability to like switch out and everything. Let's see what we're working with. I know there's a lot of fighting types in here. Yeah, let's get Robin involved actually. Might be really good against Lorelei. Genuinely might be our Lorelei answer. You have him a chop. It's fine, honestly. Atlantis is probably fine to go for. I don't think you have like actual moves. Yeah, you don't do anything, bro. Get out of here, Machop. You ain't real, bro. What you gonna do about Robin? You concern me a little more, I'll be honest with you. I'll go the Rickon here, if I can find Rickon, that is. Get him with that bad boy. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use Rickon. Get him set. I'll get him a couple of levels, shall we say. I just need more rare candies, bro. And find all the items I possibly can. Definitely miss a hidden one or two, which is kind of big. You think about that, that's like several trainers we missed. In a way, if you think about it. I definitely got to give Nidoking Ice Beam at this point, I would say. That might be a good idea. I think one problem we're gonna run into is we're definitely not at the level range we want to be at for these, going into, like, Lance. I don't even know if we can do anything about Lance, to be honest with you. Can we get light screen on Libra? I don't even know. Let's see what he can do in here. We still have Victory Road to go for, which is a lot of experience in there too. I have a little bit of Rhyhorn. Why do I feel like you're gonna use Horn Drill on me? Why do I sense a Horn Drill coming at me? That's fine, I'm not playing. I ain't risking anything for the biscuit, dude. Not me. That was a crap XP, dude. Wow, a revive. That's exactly what I want in my hardcore Nuzlocke. I'll truly be ready for that one. Good luck. We'll be okay. I have a strategy in mind for Giovanni. It's gonna be a hyphy one too. I'm still afraid of being outsped with the level difference here and getting horn drilled. That's like fine. I don't even know if these guys have horn drill, to be honest. It might be being a little too fearful. I know Rhydon has it, but I don't know about this boy. There's this guy. Hello, sir. Fight me with your fighting types. They like don't have fighting attacks in this game. Well, ooh, do they have submission at this point? I actually don't even know. I don't think they do, but I'm not risking it. I think it's also Karate Chop, which is normal in this game, mind you. We'll play Fearful and Machoke. This is still good XP for Rickon. That's my coat. You just said "Aya." What is wrong with the trainers in this game, man? They're all psychotic. Like, genuinely, every single one of them is a lunatic. I guess no normal people live in the Pokemon world. So, what is with Giovanni's obsession with these spinners, bro? Do the guys in this gym know that he's the leader of Team Rocket? Do they think that, like, they're aware of my man's side hustle? Like, are they like incomplicit? Like, would they get arrested, dude? If Officer Jenny busted down the door and like arrested everybody involved in this operation, would they be considered accomplices to Team Rocket and everything? Yeah, bro, he's cheating. He's trying to get us dizzy. Libra doesn't care about your paralysis, bro. Libra care not. Tauros. Good, the best Pokemon in the game. That's crazy. Okay, like, we did get leered once. We have 133 defense, though, bro. That's a lot of defense. I can't believe the Reaver just ignored all these paralysis. This guy is insane. He's trying to get them levels, bro. He's trying to be a real boy. Alright, I have full heals somewhere. Where are my full heals? There we go. There's like a couple more trainers and we fight Giovanni. Put the plan into action. Our esoteric strategies. I already know you're a fighter guy. You look like you got what? Oh, he is a crow. I thought he could have been a hiker, but I think it's a different model. Different sprite. I was a fool with that one. Brother, you have to have like submission, right? Like, you gotta get a fighting stab at some point. Yeah, I can buy items and use them out of combat, but I can't use them in combat. He sneezed on me. That's so mean. My man really just sneezed on me like that. Come on down. You say, I want a Nuz. I just enjoy Nuzlocks. I've always liked like this style of gameplay. Like, I'd play a lot of like Fire Emblem Iron Mans. They're a very similar deal to Nuzlocke, where you lose the guy, you just keep on going. Like, no bullcrap. So like, I really was always like that play style. Same with like XCOM, like Iron Man's. Big Iron Man enjoyer. Oh my god, I forgot he has that move. It literally doesn't even matter, bro. We're such a tanky Pokemon. Libra's literally a monster. Now, you might have some coverage, which is my concern. Nidoking can kind of learn every single move in the game. Or you'll just use Thrash, that's fine too. Easy. The thing that sucks is I can't use King or Queen against Giovanni though. Because he also has Earthquake on his. They upgraded the movesets on his Nido King and Nido Queen in yellow compared to red and blue. Red and blue, they don't do anything, but in this game they have Earthquake and Thunder in case you go in there trying to spam Surf on like a water Pokemon. Giovanni's team is like legit in this game. It's kind of crazy. Whoever's faster. Yeah, but that still is like such a risk though. There's also like, the issue of like there's that bug in Gen 1 where you like every single move other than Swift has a chance of missing. So like you're never truly safe. Alright, we're gonna lead Priam. Which should have been obvious, but like, yeah, that's what we're doing. The plan is simple. We're gonna put that Mimic to good use here. I feel like he should one-shot the Nidos, right? Like, do we think he can one-shot Nido King and Nido Queen? I'm not so sure. I think he should. It's not stab, but it's super effective. Because we're gonna Mimic Earthquake off of Dugtrio. That's our plan. Granted, they could miss the Thunders. That's also a possibility. So this guy comes in. He can't do anything to us. We completely wall this guy right here. We hit him with the Mimic. We take Earthquake. We take that every single day. He hits the Guard Spec, which I still don't know what that does. Get him with the Fly. Easy play. Here comes Persian. We wall the Persian too. It's big. Fly is more damage, so we'll go for Fly. Brother loves these Guard Specs. Which might give us an opening. Ow. Go for the Earthquake. I think he might go for another Guard Spec here. I'm gonna risk it, bro. This is for science. He went for the Guard Spec. Huge. We should for sure kill the Nido King then. Because Nido King is a lot less tanky. The Nido Queen's the tanky version of them. He is level 55 though, but he's liked his Guard Specs. That seems to be his thing. Woo. Oh, we got lucky there, boys. That was a lucky one. Oh. He's rock flying, so he can't get hit by thunder. No shot he got smoked by that. What? That's crazy, bro. Damn, that Pokemon sucks. Alright, never mind. I'm never using him again. Damn, that's really bad, actually. That's so much experience out of the drain, bro. We put so much into that guy. God damn. Yeah, I'll be right on the using Fissure, dude. Let me tell you. Oh, man. That would have been a bad damage roll or something. That's crazy. That's such a low critical rate too. Rhydon's like really weak. Or like slow. Yeah, that's bad, dude. That was like our answer for like the late four champion. Just out the window now. All right. Put Priam away. We're gonna release Priam. Dude, I guess I go in with a fucking Grimer, like. I guess that's what I'm doing with my life, bro. That might be the play here. I guess I'll take Ponyta. No, wait, I have a better idea. The cave, I'm gonna just pop a bunch of repels and walk through. I need to get a good Pokemon in there, though. Actually, the only Pokemon we might be able to get in there is Onix, honestly. And I think going into the Elite Four Onix would be very depressing to do. Yeah, Onix. We gotta fight our boy first, too, actually. Is a really annoying thing, too. I mean, we don't really have an option. We just gotta go in and fight Gary. Like, yeah. Gotta fight him right here. Damn, bro. That crit is crazy. That really threw everything into a loop. That's honestly what we deserve, though, because we got really lucky with the miss on the Thunder. So, honestly, bro, I feel like that's the trait. Like, we got lucky, then we got punished. Yeah, that Aerodactyl is not fast enough for the needs that we have in this life. For sure. Or he's not strong enough, physically. Oh, my man's got a full team now. Alright, 47. Give me a big Psychic. It's not quite big enough. That's awful, actually. It's fine. I'm coping. Big level. You're Psychic, which sucks for us. Because I don't have any good switches here either. I think I just have to go for the headbutts here, bro. If I set up a Reflect here, I'm gonna do it. No way he went for Leech Seed. That's such ass, bro. I think we can go Libra here. This guy, like, doesn't have real moves, right? Oh, he has such an annoying set. You have Solar Beam? What are you, psychotic? The fuck he mean he has Solar Beam? We are down 10 levels, and Fire is a neutral attack on us, which is kind of not good. Can we even go Rick in here, bro? I think we might lose this fight, to be honest with you. We're kind of like high key, like really underleveled. Aerodactyl was not a good play. I'm gonna go Brady here. Just get him down for a free switch. Brady eats these. I don't even know what Vice Grip does. Literally, what does that move? I genuinely don't know what that move does. Bro, he's hitting these tail whips. Wait, this might be doable. Hang on. Does he have smart AI? Is that why he's doing this? Because he sees that, like... Interesting. I don't think he's ever going to use a fire attack. But, like, he might because it's neutral against Libra. Let me go to the Rapidash. Or not the Rapidash. You don't have moves. You literally have one move. That's sickening. I feel like he'll still go for a Leer here, right? Not the Ember. What do you mean you crit me, bro? This is a disaster. He's smoking me here. Maybe Brady takes this guy down right here. Is this really what's gonna happen? Dude, I am so cooked. Losing my level 55 Aerodactyl was a disaster. Brother, there's no way Brady's getting away with this one right here. You just let me do this to you? That's insane. Why was I allowed to do such a thing? Cloyster comes in. I feel like I can't get the Robin safely. We'll drop Frederick here. Brady was kind of goated for that one, like high key. I think Frederick's got to go, unfortunately. I don't think my man is surviving. We gotta throw some boys into the blender here, unfortunately. Bro, hit the withdraw? Hold up. What is he doing? I guess that is a water move, so he's just doing things. There's the clamp. This is fine. Because now we go to Robin here. We hit the T-Bolt. And Kadabra's in here. That's a really big Kadabra is an issue. However, it is a Kadabra, which is still scary. Do I dare click Thunder Wave? Do I dare? Is there any world there's no shot he survives a Psychic? That would be so foolish. Brady, the goat goes down here, unfortunately. Here we have the true goat. He gets his reflect. I get a T-Wave. I'm gonna get my reflect up now too. I'm gonna go for a power flinch strat. We cheese him out here. The reflect should be big against the leech or the pin missile from the Jolteon. That'll cut a lot of the damage out. Yeah, he's only hitting for 6. His poor damage, though, I will say. We did nothing with that. Brother, stop using pin missile. Oh my god. Okay. We could have wiped there. If he hit like the 5 times with that shit, bro, like that could have been bad. Damn, I don't fuck with this, Jolteon's high-key kind of sketch. Yeah, the Elite Four is gonna be a pain in the ass for sure. We didn't lose anybody important, though. Like, all these boys were sacrificial. Get this Nidoran out of here. The good news is we should be able to get through most of it pretty solidly. Lance is going to be the big issue for sure. And then Blue should probably be okay if you get the Blue. Lance's team is just so stupid in this game. Like, you need like a really, really fast Pokemon with like a Ice Beam or Blizzard at like an appropriate level range. Like if we had Tentacruel at a good level, bro, he'd be insane right now. We just found like really level Tentacles and tried to like fish for a good encounter. Alright, Brady and Frederick both went down. We'll release those guys. Let's see, we want to grab out. Probably Lucina because she's the highest level Pokemon we have. Oh, we have Floppy actually. What was Gregor? Oh, an awful Pokemon. Cynthia was a Ponyta. Did I have 2 Ponytas? Did I fuck up somewhere? Hang on. Ah, I think I fucked up somewhere. I accidentally called 2 Ponytas. God damn it. I think you're for the same route. 2. Shit. What was the name of the other Ponyta I just lost? Frederick? So where did I get this one from? That was Cynthia. I shouldn't even have that one written down. I just fucking goofed is what happened there. That's like fine. I didn't really use them. I'm gonna release Cynthia then. What is Jerome? You're a Cubone. It doesn't particularly help me. Grimer is totally useless. Who's Cordelia? Probably gonna have to bring her Cordelia just for flying purposes, honestly. I'm gonna bring the Cubone. It was Jerome. We're not gonna put any XP into him, but I think having another ground immunity might be potentially useful. Maybe. He does kind of like resist quite a bit. Honestly, Marowak might be really good in this game. Nidoking might be like a trap. I feel like this game is not very friendly to Nidoking with a lot of the changes they've made. Let me grab the Ice Beam TM. Which one was Ice Beam? I don't even know why I was pretending like I even have a possibility of figuring it out. Let me just grab random TMs, bro, and just like see if we can do something fun. Like, what is our play? What's the game-winning strategy here? $13? Okay. Oh, you know what? I need like strength in here, don't I? Alright, what we got? Swords Dance. Do we have a Swords Dancer that was viable? No. Self-destruct. I could teach that to my Cloyster. Do I teach that in my cloister? Maybe. Don't need solar beam. That's not helping us. High key, we might need thunder. Just to risk it for the biscuit. Like high key, high key. I can't do it though, dude. It's so risky. Fire Blast. Does Fire Blast do anything for me in the Elite Four? It's like I can hit the Jinx. It doesn't help me, but like I can hit the Jinx. No, that's not helpful. Fissure definitely doesn't help me. Ice Beam can potentially be helpful. You don't need Leer anymore. What other fun moves do we have that could be potentially useful? We have T-Bolt. There's nobody to put T-Bolt on. I guess we still have like 2 encounters to catch, technically. We can get our one on the way up there, then the one like outside. So like, whoever those are rounding out the party. I have a very, very bad feeling about who our encounter is going to be inside the Victory Road. I hate to say it. Actually, I'm gonna look up the Victory Road encounters right now. Let me see. Who can we get in Kanto Victory Road? That is so sad. That is actually a tragedy. Wow. There's like some solid Pokemon to get in there too. Actually, not in this game. Do I have a Geodude? I have a Geodude. Use Repels to run the Moltres? I could, but like, that feels so like cheating. Like it feels like the legendary, like even though Moltres sucks, but like it's just so strong. Just as being a legendary. But we're getting Onyx in the Elite Four. Or not in the Elite Four, in Victory Road. We have every other encounter, unfortunately. That's the only option we can get. What about on the route right outside? The route's like what, Route 23? Route 23 we can get. We can actually get some people. Wait, we actually might be salvageable. Might be winnable. Wait, hang on, that might be it. No, we already have a Mankey. Fuck! We have a Nidoran F too. I'm almost positive we had a Nidoran F, didn't we? I don't think I read it. I don't think I wrote it down, but we definitely did. Shit, we might not have an encounter there either. That sucks. Did I have a Nidoran F, or was that the previous run? I'm gonna have to pull up the VOD, bro. Wait, I know how to check. Wait, I know exactly how to check. Damn it, we did have the Nidoran female. Alright, so we can get like an Onix and a Poliwhirl. And honestly, bro, Poliwhirl's like not the worst. That might be doable. I got the Super Rod on me. I don't have the Super Rod. I don't have anyone with Fly on me either, man. Alright. Let's fix this party, because this shit is not okay. I'll grab Duo, and we gotta grab our Charmander too. Just be HM friends. Yeah, the Poliwhirl could, like, I don't know, do something maybe? We're gonna give him submission? Is that our play? I feel like Polyworld is like high key actually good in this game, but just like Brothers coming in a little too late. Alright, we'll put Jerome and Lucina away. We'll take Donald and we'll take... Where's our little guy? What was his name? I don't even remember. Dude, what the hell was our duo called? Is that Cordelia? Was Cordelia. I guess we'd have to deposit a bunch of shit too. Alright, we don't need the card key. Put all the TMs back away for now. Figure that out at the end. I'll bring the Master Ball for an Onyx, bro. That sounds funny. That's what we're about to do. Throwing fucking Master Balls at an Onyx. That's the world we live in right now. Truly, we live in a society. I really took every... God, the inventory management sucks in this game. Gen 1's... Gen 2's changes to the inventory really don't get the love it deserves, bro. It did so much in that game. Make the inventory, like, palatable. I should probably buy potions, too. Just to make life easier. Down back to Cinnabar. I'll buy a bunch of hyper potions, a few escape ropes too, just in case. I don't particularly want to like have to backtrack again. Yeah, that's probably a good number. I don't even know, dude. You can have my one revive. Damn, 750 for a revive? That's crazy. That's nothing. This economy sucks. What's happening in the Pokemon world, bro? They going in a recession too here? Actually, they like high-key kind of are, with like what it's implied in like when you play Gen 2 Kanto and everything. It's not looking hot for the Pokemon world. Alright, we have strength, so we can just make our way very, very easily through Victory Road. We're gonna have to lead with Ricken. I'm not thank God we're doing no grinding, because all the Pokemon in here scare the hell out of me. I don't mess with Explosion no more. That puts the fear of God in me these days. I'm genuinely fearful of that move. We might be able to get Nidoking to like a decent level getting through this place. Though I feel like Cloyster is more important, honestly. Cloyster's probably a more important Pokemon for that. I think definitely Cloyster should be our focus. God, this shade of green sucks. Oh, my eyes, bro. Good lord. What are we doing here? Killing me, Smalls. Something watchable? I don't know, this is watchable, dude. Do you see these colors, Vic? Alright, let me get my... What route are we on? This is the correct route? Who's on the team? The team is in dire straits. We got Ricken, our Hypno. We got Crom, our Nidoking. We got Libra. That's not what I wanted to do. He's a Cloyster, though. Robin the Pikachu, and we got Dot and our 2 HM guys. We lost our level 55 Aerodactyl against Giovanni to a crit rock slide. That was a disaster. So it's been tough. I didn't grab it from the pot. I didn't grab the super rod again. I can't believe this. We're like guaranteed a Poliwhirl here, which is not what I want in my life. But he's level 40, so that's more than some other things. We can't get anybody useful here. We have everyone already. That sucks, man. Honestly, it might be good to skip a couple encounters. Like, you skip the one Nido potentially and save that. Like late game. You go in with like a level like 40 something Nido, it's like way more tolerable. Now I have to suffer with getting an Onyx. It's the only viable encounter I have in this damn dungeon. That's definitely not what you want in your life, bro. Do I go into the Elite Four with Onyx, man? Is that what I'm about to do? I might. He is fast. I don't know what he's gonna do. It just feels like what I'm gonna have to be doing because he's got a good level range. Hopefully we find a high level one at least. I should probably like actually get my encounter before I use repels. That might be an intelligent decision also. There's a trainer. We'll get Libra in this. I think getting her leveled up. I walked a centimeter, bro. I didn't even move. Like, what is that? I already have a Geodude, so it doesn't count as encounter. Thank you for the follow, Dragon King. Appreciate that. Who do you have? You have a Persian. You're level 44. You don't have Slash yet. You get that 51. I think I could do a Blizzard, bro. We have a really high defense. Let me see a Freeze. I feel like another one is pushing it. It does feel like we're pushing a little bit if we stay in. It's fine, we still need XP for Ricken anyway. Damn, we could have stayed in. We goofed. And Ninetales? We might be able to go Nidoking. I feel like Nidoking's probably a safer bet than Libra. Nice quick attack, bro. Oh my god. I feel like my powers have not been working this entire stream, dude. I didn't see a fully power in a while. No way you survived. No way you're using potions. You're just a guy, bro. What is this? You ain't built like that, bro. Insane. Alright, yes, give me all the money. We need all the EVs and IVs we can buy, possibly. It's gonna be a spicy Elite Four. I'll put it mildly. I don't have the right guy in the lead. We already have a Zubat, this doesn't count. Bro, his back spray looks elongated. Like, why he look like that? What'd they do to my man? Let's go Ricken lead. I feel like one of these items is like really good and the other one's not good at all. I think left is a rare candy. Other one's a useless TM, I want to say. Potentially. We'll come back for it, it's fine. Alright, put Libra back in the front. I'll top off Ricken just in case. I don't even know what we could possibly see it in here. I have a lot of rare candies. I think I have like 7, potentially. Razor Leaf would be awful. Taking a Razor Leaf would be not good at all. We gotta go Ricken here, I fear. Guaranteed. This is a scary move. Pokemon is a Libra. That is a Cloyster. Yeah, I know it looks nothing like a Cloyster, but that's somehow supposed to be a Cloyster. It just looks like squiggles. Like, I don't know what they did to that guy in this game. Wartortle's kind of doable. I'm gonna get him with a para, bro. He's doing Skull Bash. That's crazy work right here. I'm gonna Reflect up. I'll go for Pikachu here. Should be fine. X attack? What are you, crazy? He's a psycho going for that one. A Charmeleon. You have Slash, that concerns me. On a profound level. Libra takes those though. That's a very defensive boy. Oh, that might be bad too. I don't want to eat a crit from that, to be so for real with you. That's a little scary to me. Prometheus? Okay, apparently this is the most insane Charmeleon you'll ever see, dude. Like, what? Who is this guy? Where did my man come from? Who did he piss off? Who did I piss off? My ass is about that escape rope already. I'm like 5 minutes into this dungeon. I want to do like one floor. Getting cooked. Charizard. Yeah, I don't think I could switch here, I fear. I think this is a solo XP situation. Which really sucks. I'm not happy about that. Now, an Ember drop still scares me, because, like, it's Charizard. Okay. That went really well. I like the part where we're like, we almost lost all of our Pokemon. Let's get Libra those levels, shall we? We have to switch them. Ricking up here. Dip into here. Go back up. There's like another item over here we can grab real fast. Which I pray is something useful. I'm almost positive it's a crappy TM, but I'm already here, I might as well grab it, right? I can sell it for some dollars. That's my coat. That's not the right move. TM43, what could you possibly be? This has to be the greatest thing of all time, right? Oh, it's like the worst move in the game. Okay. My bad. Silly me. How could I forget? God damn. What a bad move. Who thought that move was okay to make? Air down. Oh man, who thought strength puzzles were a good idea, by the way? I will say, like, I remember Seafoam Island's strength puzzle being really, really hard. And when I did it in red version, it was like totally fine. I knew that guy was there. Can't fool me. I fear you might have somebody with submission at this point in the game, though. Which I keep saying, but I feel like I've not seen anyone actually have it. I feel like he doesn't have it, dude. I haven't seen any level 43 Machoke use submission, bro. I'm just going for it. I care not. Get the blizzards. You know, Libra would actually be good against the champion. We set up some like withdrawals, keep it going. He's gonna get smoked by the Jolteon though, is the issue. Yeah, use that move that doesn't work. I love Focus Energy. It literally lowers your critical rate in Gen 1. Great game. Great game that works really, really well. Bro, look at his defense, my god. If only they didn't give Lance, like, thunder on all of his Pokemon, dude. Brother would go crazy. Fortunately, they decided to be really rude. I know this is not anything useful. I already see it written in the stars, bro. That's a risky move. If I'm going for a Mega Kick, we're in dire situation, bro. If that move's coming out of me, dude, we're probably losing the run. That's what I feel about Mega Kick. Not a juggler, dude. Like the last trainer class I ever want to see. You probably got Psychic and everything too. I can't even like stay in here. I actually have to switch like an asshole. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. Why are you doing this? This is so annoying. Oh my, this poison gas is so bad, bro. I'm getting like slowly chipped out because of this. Thank God for the flinch. Please let me KO. I don't take damage then. This is such a weird team. Honestly, this guy's probably the best trainer in the game. He's got the best Pokemon. I'm getting cooked here. Who is your last Pokemon, sir? Another Kadabra? Please one-shot him. Good damage roll. Okay. Jesus. What an awful trainer, bro. Guy's coming in with the, like 4 of the best Pokemon type in the game. Where is our full heals? Well, we got a little bit on Libra. That's something. You got like 4 experience. That's about all I can really say. We'll put Libra back up in the front. Please just let me fight fire Pokemon. That's all I ask for. Is that so much? Is that so much for somebody like me to ask for? This is fine. You don't have attacks. We're still so beefy down 2 stages, honestly. This is kind of okay. Now who does he come in with here? Golduck? Oh. You can do that. Of course I fail my supersonics. Why wouldn't I, dude? I fought closers earlier, bro. They hit in every single one. It was crazy. Get Robin up a little bit. Robin's kind of okay. Robin might be able to cook against Lorelei a little bit. $44 is big. Another level for us. You got whipped? That's a kind of a crazy thing to say there, sir. I still need to get my Onyx, by the way. Like, I need to, like, actually get my encounter. I guess I'll take a full heal, like it's not what I wanted. Where's my Onyx? You're not an Onyx. You're a Gia, dude. You're not what I want to see at all. How close are you to leveling? You're pretty close. Probably can get at this battle, honestly. Yeah, man, this is a little spicy in here, bro. Good God. So, Mr. Mime. He's level 48. This man is a monster. This guy is a true mime. He's a mime lord. Brother's setting up on me. Like, what is that? Well, I do no damage. What was the point of this, bro? What are you doing with your Mr. Mime here, man? You did literally nothing. You gave me, like, no experience. You just made me a little disappointed. I know that one is submission, for sure. And we don't care about that move. It's not particularly good. I just don't have anybody to teach it to, is the main issue. Where's my Onyx? I already have a Machop, so this is another duplicate. Literally the only encounter that's valid in here is an Onyx, which is so sad. I didn't know if this guy's worth leveling right here. Genuinely. Executor? Do I outspeed here, bro? I do. It's my final blizzard, though. Oh, we did, like, no damage. We got the freeze, wait. Oh, I'm withdrawing. Hold up, I'm setting up. This thing is permanent here. Oh, we chilling, bro. Nothing even matters. We so set. I don't know if Patch Booster in this game or not. I'm gonna withdraw a few more times. X attack on your Frozen Scissor, huh? That's what we did there? My man is a psychopath for that one. An enemy Cloister. I don't have a good way of fighting this guy. This is what we're doing here. I don't even think you have physical attacks. Come on. Honestly, this is probably okay. Another X attack is insane. You're just gonna hit yourself in confusion for 1 trillion damage. He's gone. Like, what was my man cooking here? What was the play? An Arcanine. I fear I can't take a hit from you really well. Your special's getting okay. I think we might be able to go Libra here. Libra's gonna need so much work, dude. What does that do? That's like fine. X attack? Don't do that. This guy's spamming items, bro. He's hitting me with the bank account play. He's letting me know I'm poor. Which is very rude. The rumors were true? What rumors? What are people saying about me? What did he mean by that? It's such a weird thing to say. Like, what? Ricken back in the front. Max Revive is not it, bro. I hate to say it. This goes up, I think. Actually, I think I have to go this way first. There's like I can go down and like talk to the guy in front of the Moltres. Hello, sir. I feel like my man has a Lickitung or something stupid in here. I feel like he doesn't have a real Pokemon. A Charmeleon. This should be winnable for us at this point. Kind of becoming a real Pokemon. The level jump to Elite Four is tough. Lapras. We're not particularly good against this Pokemon. Body Slam. Holy shit, he's goated. We'll get Ricket in because he's pretty close to leveling. And I know Lapras has a lot of HP, so there should be a level. I don't know what that does. I don't know what he just did. Not the Ice Beam, bro. He's fishing for freezes on me. That's crazy work, actually. The degenerate playstyle. Who would do such a thing? Get him with the T-Wave. What could this man possibly use on me? I know he learns like every move in the game, but like what is this one in particular going to do? Screech. Actually, it was clearly a Screech. Silly me. Sorry, Lickitung. Better luck next time. 2K from that guy is not bad, bro. So I'm gonna go into our little fund to buy all the vitamins we possibly can. And stick them in the Ricken's gullet. Is there an item over here? Hello, Moltres. How you doing, bud? Like, we can legally catch this Moltres right now, is the thing. But, like, I don't want to do that. That kind of feels dumb. That kind of defeats the point of some things. I feel like I fell for this every time, bro. I always fall for this. Where is my Onyx? Like... I want my boy. Are you allowed to use items? I'm allowed to use them out of combat. I can't use them in battles. Now, I'm not allowed to grind also. This is the big thing here. And I lost my highest level Pokemon, which was a disaster. What is this TM? Hey, I mean, we might need this, bro. This might be what we need. We'll drop Supersonic. That might be a necessary evil, dude. Brother might go pop. Can I have my Onyx, sir? I just want to stop fighting random Pokemon. Give me my encounter that I require and move on with my life. My ass is really going to go to the Elite Four with an Onyx. I can't believe this is happening. If I get the Onyx, that is. If I get him. It's torture. Oh my god. You're gonna give me like literally everything in the game except the guy that I want. You get him with that strength. I'm about to pop the repel, bro. I can't. This is driving me crazy. Like, I might fish for him on the last floor. Like, that really might be the play. Just get me through this dungeon. There's a few more trainers we gotta fight. Not a lot of XP left in the game for us. We're going in with a very underleveled Nidoking. The odds are stacked against him in this game, unfortunately. They put too much sauce in some of these Pokemon. I really do feel like Lances are so much significantly harder in yellow version. I don't think he has like the glitch you can abuse either. You definitely can't do it against like Dragonite. His moveset's like too cracked. But they really gave that dude fucking Blizzard, Fire Blast, Thunder, and Hyper Beam. Like, what is that, bro? Like, nobody can take that. You have to outspeed in one tap, and that's like the only play. Let's go Libra again. We'll even heal him up a little. Let me see another Charmeleon. Let me see some of them Charmeleons in there, bro. Got a Charmeleon for me, lady? That's like not what I wanted to see. I don't have blizzards for that, unfortunately. Crom might be able to handle this. We find Crom's time to shine. Insane. Turn one, we do those. Oh my god, he got cooked. Did like 30 damage. That's fine. That did nothing. Oh, we're chilling. But like that did nothing. That's 4. Holy shit, that's 4 times, bro. That's a 4 times effective move. Sounds like Mewtwo. Yeah, he sounds exactly like Mewtwo. They had like 3 cries in this game, I swear to god, then just recycled them all. It was kind of crazy. 36, huge. That will surely be the difference maker to make us win this run. I don't feel like Robin can even come in here, to be honest. I think we just go back to Libra. Now, Libra doesn't do anything here, mind you, but we just go back to Libra. Then we go to Ricken. I like don't want to go to Ricken though, because I feel like it's wasted experience at this point. I might have to just slowly chip him down with Surf. I can't do that, I don't have enough Surfs. Never mind. I gotta get out of here, bro. I don't have the PP anymore. Really coming down to the wire. There's like 3 guys left, I think, in here. Something like really low. No way you got a hyper potion for that too. Oh my lord. These people suck, man. They're wasting all my supplies. He can't do it again, right? A Chansey? Let me get him with a T-Wave. That's not what I ever want to see that Pokemon use, honestly. I don't really have a good physical attacker, actually. This might suck. Chansey, why do I gotta waste my time here? Chansey. You gotta go for the 5 time? Come on, man. You couldn't finish the Chansey? I'm being cheesed. Oh, I'm getting cheesed so hard by this Pokemon. Never mind. It's so free. Dude, I have like no experience left. I'll heal Crom up. Ricken's probably fine. Actually, I probably gotta tap him off too. I might have to just like hit the Indigo League and come back after getting my PP and everything restored. Because we've got 2 guys right here. I have like nothing available for them. Genuinely, I think that's the best play here. Oh, I'm in range. Sick. I don't know who my lead is right now, by the way. Is this still Libra? Bellsprout. Would be a great matchup, but little unfortunate what's going on for us. Rama would resist a Razor Leaf. I don't think that's a good switch, though, still. Unfortunately, we gotta go Ricken. I think this guy's Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and Victory Bell. That's so annoying, dude. That's torture. Is there any chance we get Ricken another level? I don't think there is. Oh, that did so much, though. Stop doing that. This is a nightmare. You're joking, bro? I'm cooked. Who even switches into this? That's insane. Poison Powder's crazy to go for there. Do you have moves? Like, what is happening? What is my man doing? Is this... Does she actually have AI to do Poison Powder rap? Like, what is this? I'm genuinely confused by the AI right now. What if we go Donald here? Does that do anything for someone like me? You're just burning the whole squad here, huh? I guess this is his AI to do this, dude. He's designed to do Poison Powder and rap shenanigans. Can we get Pikachu in, maybe? It's a nightmare. Gen 1 always do super effective. It's not always. It's only certain Pokemon. It's only certain trainers that have like the smart AI. Some other ones will just do stupid things a lot. Can I wake up? Oh god. We're actually just cooked on this Victory Bell. Because we got parried 5 times in a row. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. Get me into the Elite Four. Like, I don't even care no more. No, you're not evolving, Donald. You're not helping me here. This is not beneficial. That's like immediate, bro. I like pressed it for like a half a second. Jesus. What an awful trainer. I'm still trying to get this damn Onyx encounter in here, by the way. It's the only thing I have left. Free me from this place. Oh yeah, everyone's poisoned. Okay, so we have like no good answer for Lorelei now. We have everything is fucked, basically. What we're getting at here. We just need Ricken to carry us, honestly. That's really what it's going to come down to. It's a 3-man job to get through this game now. We have Onyx too, mind you. Onyx will come in handy, surely. Note to self, save all the PP ups for Blizzard. Next attempt. That's what we're gonna have to do for sure. We can get a Poliwhirl and we can get Onyx. That's like literally our final Pokemon for the team. What a disaster. Let me get rid of Pikachu. Almost made it to the end. We shall put Robin away and... Bro, that's so sad. Don't tell me he's gonna make a sad sound. That's so fucking depressing. Oh my god. That's horrible. I hate that. Good god, why did they make a sound effect for releasing it? What is wrong with Game Freak, man? Why do they put that in the game? That's so not okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need the carry job of the century, I think, boys. I don't think this is gonna be looking too good for us. Like, looking a little dire, I would say. I think the Aerodactyl going down was a very suboptimal thing to happen to us. Alright, give me my Onyx, bro. It's our only safety net. It's the only thing we got going. I'm gonna be here forever. Brother, I am 100% cooked. There's no shot. I got like nobody good to deal with Lorelei now. It actually sucks because it's not even like you're guaranteed an electric Pokemon in the power plant in this game. They put Grimers in there in yellow. If I had like the Voltorb, like that could be something, but like nah. I got like literally nothing of value in there. Where is Onyx? I need the Onyx. Onyx is required for victory. Where is he? Brother's been removed from the game. I guess I'll go fight the last trainer that we have available. I think we have no chance to get to that Sand Slash at this point, dude. That Sand Slash is gonna cook us so hard. Cloyster is just not, unfortunately, it in Gen 1. 556. 37, 27. I don't think we can level up any of these people. We can get another level on Chrom, which is something, I guess. Kingler! Coming at me with a Kingler? Let's just go for our boy Rickon. Not the Crab Hammer. Oh my god. Did 1 billion damage. You know, the fact that we're really screwed because we used like all of the good Pokemon in the previous attempt. Like we have a rule where we did red and blue and like we're not reusing Pokemon we did the Hall of Fame with. So we're out on like all of the really strong Pokemon. We're going in with like the scrap heap, dude. We can't use Starmie, we can't use Gyarados. Can't use Snorlax. Yeah, we're just screwed. He got a level again, which is kind of nice. A small victory. I just need this damn Onyx to show up, bro. All I asked for. What is the encounter rate, like, genuinely? Is it like 1%? This is not who I want to have in my lead. Let me see. Go back to Victory Road Kanto. He has a 10% chance to run into. Get Rickon in there. I know I've definitely found the Onyxes like in here before. I know for sure you can encounter him in this floor. Not the Golbat, bro. Yeah, man. Where's Onyx? Where's my man? I'm the only person in the world who's ever looked for this Pokemon in this game. Please. There's no way this is rarer than Machoke, dude. Brother, Machoke's 4%. What are we talking about here? Give me the Onyx. This has to be it. It's insane. I genuinely need this guy because he's going to be at like a high level. It's the only usable thing about Onyx here. I guess I can give him Rock Slide and like Dig too. That might be something, I guess. I don't even know. Do we think he tanks an Earthquake from the Sand Slash? I don't think so. He's like my only hope at this point. Yo, like, I'm so confused. This is insane luck. Like, not even in a positive way either. Surely my man's popping up anytime soon, right? Right here. I believe. He's coming right here. Thank you. We're free. He's level 47. Welcome to the team, Onyx. Yeah, I just used a Master Ball on Onyx, bro. That's where the run's at. That's what we're looking at right now. It's gonna be our girl, Savory. Do I have a Savory? Like, no, I don't have a Savory. Get me out of here. What does my man do? Nothing. He doesn't do anything. He just exists. I'll go back to Viridian. Okay. Gotta grab the Super Rod now. We have something going for us here. We're gonna put away Donald. We don't require his services no longer. My team is in a rough spot, my man. Show you in one sec. So we're doing no grind, no grind, and no hacked in rare candies for this Nuzlocke. Currently we have Rickon, our Hypno, who's level 54. We have Libra, our Cloyster, level 39. We have Crom, our level 36 Nidoking. Our Doduo we're flying on, and a level 47 Onix we just caught. Oh yeah, we're cooked for the league. We've been cooked since our level 55 Aerodactyl went down. It was over since then. We lost the high level Pikachu in the Victory Road. It was a wrap. But I don't know, man. Maybe we get lucky. Did I grab the Super Rod? I didn't grab the Super Rod. I did grab the Super Rod. We're Rare Candy Ricken to 56. That's what our level cap's gonna be, bro. I pray he can carry. There ain't no shot he can carry, but we're gonna pray he can carry. Not sure how I'm gonna take down Lance's Gyarados. That's kind of a problem. Don't know how I'm gonna take down, like, any of his other Pokemon. They're all kind of really high level and strong. Honestly, we might just have to pray he goes for a Hyper Beam on our Cloyster and, like, doesn't do anything useful. That really is what we're coming down to here. Now, if we still had Ice Beam and not on the Nidoking, that'd be really good to put on our Poliwhirl we're about to get. Give me the Poliwhirl, man. It's the only thing we need left. It's our last hope. It's a Poliwag. It's a disaster. We're cooked. What do we do with that? It's over. That sucks. Alright, let's grab our Pokemon, I guess. Put Cordelia away. We're gonna bring... I guess we're bringing Flavia, bro. Like, I don't know what my man's doing. And we're gonna bring... I feel like you're not the guy we want. Lucina, I guess? Like, I don't even know at this point. Jerome? Oh, you can't actually release your Pikachu. Interesting. Gregor's got no moves, bro. That's the problem. I guess we do have a submission TM, which might be, like, vaguely useful. I don't know. Got no other options. Losing the Aerodactyl was horrible. That was such a key component of our team. And like the Pikachu would have been good against the Lorelei too. I feel like if we got by... That's not what I wanted. Dome Fossil's not helping me, bro. Nothing's helping me at this point. That away. Give me all the TMs and see if we can figure something out with these. And we're gonna get the Poke Flute. That's a fun part of the game because you can go so many options from there. You have a lot of like ways to go. It's really cool. You can even do like Beeline Koga and get like Surf and go places from there too. Quite like it. Give me the Elixir. Don't need the Moonstone. Can't carry any more junk. Alright, guys, this is the final team we're going in the Elite Four with, which is so fucking sad. We're gonna do the Rare Candy on Ricken. Haste the 56. That's what we're going with the level cap. It's a Lorelei's Ace. Then rest are going into Libra to pray to God he can do something, which he can't, but we're praying. We should have went for the Tentacruel, bros. That was where we messed up. He's our final hope. Sky Attack is not it. Mega Kick is, not it either. I'll give it to Gregor, though. Maybe it'll be useful. Give him Submission, too. Definitely won't be useful, but... Try Attack, huh? I don't think I... Honestly, it's not the worst for Libra, bro. Why can't it learn Try Attack, by the way? Like, what? Get rid of Withdraw. That could be beneficial at one point, maybe. Mega Drain ain't helping us at all anywhere. Who is Flaw? I don't even remember who you are. You're a Grimer, ain't you? Disable, like, doesn't work in this game. We're dropping that one for free. Tell you right now. Rock Slide can go onto our frickin' Onyx, bro. That's where we're at in life. Mega Drain work with the Gyarados. He's part flying, so it would be like neutral. Rid of Poison Gas. We really don't have a good way of dealing with that Gyarados. Is a big issue. I don't think we need any of the other items. Like, we use all the TMs we could possibly. No, we need Dig. I don't know where my Dig TM is. One of these damn things. You know, if I had the Machamp, that'd be really good, dude. I need to remember the Machamp trade. Honestly, that might be go crazy against the Lorelei. The trade Pokemon are good just because they get boosted experience. Like, significantly boosted experience. Are any of you guys Dig? I feel like Rest is a good move, but like, there's no shot we can make use of Rest. Know what I mean? Like, who are we resting on? We don't have anybody like beefy enough for that. Why do you learn Fire Blast? Okay. Say less, Muck. Why do you learn Thunder? What? Is this anything? Hang on. Let me sell some stuff real quick. Definitely don't need that. No more escape ropes at this point in the game. Art spec's useless. Brother, a max revival, I mean 2K is crazy. This is Mega Punch. Wish I could sell an HM, dude. Like, a lot of that's not useful either. Alright, 28 we need. 28's good. You're right, Andre. Actually, I couldn't release him. He's still in the box. He's safe and sound. I just mashed through that and got rid of Rock Slide. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god. It's an Onyx, bro. It's not like it's gonna be useful. Let's be real. What's Onyx doing for me as a human being? Do I give him rest? Let me go rest on Onyx, dude. Rage doesn't work. That's not useful in this latest, but hey. God, I can't believe I got rid of Rock Slide, dude. He has no Rock Stab now. Actually, would have been like okay against certain Pokemon. Let's get more items. Sell anything that's not nailed to the floor, dude. Moonstone has no value, so I'm gonna have to grab that. Is that it? Okay. Put Onyx away real quick, because we gotta grab the Doduo again. Fly back to Celadon. And we spend all of our money down on TMs, or vitamins rather, and pray to God we can win. We're at that point. I have an idea for Lorelei. I think she has a quirk in her AI that we might be able to use against her. We might be able to do something with Lorelei. Potentially. Don't know if it'll work in the end, but it honestly may be our best bet for her. Wrong floor, next floor. Yeah, Dig is like... I would rather have Rock Sled. We got a few HP ups. I'm gonna need all the special probably too. I think it's Carbos. Is that Carbos? Yeah, he needs all the speed he can get, man. It's all going into Ricken. He's our hard carry here. If he can't do it, nobody can, bro. That's where we're at. Oh, we have Thunderbolt. Which also could give the Flavia. Mega Drain genuinely does nothing for us. I'm dropping Mega Drain. Solar Beam's not helpful. Self-destruct, huh? I'll save that one. Can't do Swords Dance. I don't think I need Fire Blast, like, ever. Fissure's not working. Let me sell these TMs. This was Swords Dance, I think. Fissure. Was it 22? Which one would we need to keep? I already forgot. I will sell 22. I'll keep Fire Blast in case, dude. That might have some crazy use case. Might figure some shit out with that, bro. A move relearner. Yeah, it's funny that there's a move deleter, but like you can't delete HM moves in Gen 1. So like what is even the purpose? Like, there's no point. Oh, we're so close to another break point. I need to save a little bit of money for like healing items though. Is actually the real thing. Arbos. Yes, make him as fast as possible. He needs this. It's the only way. Okay, cool. He's capped on that. Put it in the Libra. I don't need my repels anymore, actually. He's capped on that too. And a Libra. Keep those TMs. Alright, we can go into the Elite Four now, boys. I have a very interesting lead lined up. A very interesting lead indeed. I don't think this will work out, but... wait till you see the strategy. Wait till you see this one, bro. It's gonna be the dumbest thing you ever see. You put Cordelia away. You'll withdraw Sayri. Gotta buy a bunch of like hyper potions and everything. Should be fine with full heals. You have plenty. Okay. The final Pokestop. Focus Center use. Pokestop? I guess that works. A fine term. Bro, I'm so ready to get annihilated here. I don't have that kind of money. Hold up. What are we doing? 5 of them. 2 more full heals. Alright, we lead Rick in here. And we lead Libra. Okay? I'm almost positive there's an interesting quirk in yellow specifically with Lorelai's like thing. I remember watching like speedruns of like AGDQ back when they had that and everything. Like yellow. Very little quirk that I kind of remember. Let's see if it's real or if they lied to me. Or if I misremembered. Did I teach a weird move? I have like... oh yeah, I have Tri-Attack, right? That's fine. Going with Libra. You resist his nonsense. We got speed. Aurora Beam comes in. Okay. Let's see if the quirk is in. There it is. He's programmed if he has any damage turn 1, he'll always use minimize or a rest turn 2. That was so quick. Wait, he's trolling. Come on, Flavia, lock in. Flavia, lock in. Winnable? Winnable. Winnable? Come on, Flavia. Go sicko mode. Bro, he's sleeping for such a short time. Stop rest spamming. Please stay asleep for a long time, bro. Oh my god, it's like so short. Huge. Alright, boys. It might be winnable. It might be winnable. Huge power here. Flavia's going in right now, dude. Huge toxic. Because we're not getting through that special bulk right there. That's not happening right there. I don't even know if it's worth using the... Yeah, I'll throw in the thunders. Bro's just set up right here. I just missed like a million thunders in a row, bro. What was that? Flavia put in work, though. All right, we got to give it up. Flavia went in a little bit. Okay. Can't always go... We can't go sicko mode every single time. Who do we go from here? I probably just finish it with Rickon at this point, right? What's he have left? Do I even bother with the reflect? I don't think I need to. That was a worthwhile usage of the Grimer, I would say. And it confirmed my theory about the Dugong thing. That is very abusable. You're an annoying Pokemon to run into. Your part's psychic, so I kind of feel like I gotta go for the headbutts here. I'm just getting slapped. Slapping my shit right here. Please stop. Don't do that. Executor's Cry is actually, isn't it? You can be parried, bro. Like, that's cool. You ain't gotta do this to me. What'd I do? And the Lapras. We gotta go for a T-Wave. Does this thing have rest? I don't remember. You have Hydro Pump. You did 1 trillion damage right there. I just gotta pray. Huge. Huge. Winnable. Okay. We can roll Bruno easy. Put Rickon up in front. Rickon can just click Psychic like 30 times against Bruno. Like no counterplay. We got 12 Psychics left. Yeah, I think the Grimer play was kind of pretty good, honestly. A little cheesy, but I think busting out some cheese strategies when you're in a no-grind Nuzlocke and you have to use a level 33 Grimer is what you gotta do sometimes. Know what I mean? That's how it be. Now this is just free XP for Rickon. This is what we need here. We come and we just click Psychic 55 times. You go Hitmonchan here? That's crazy. What is she gonna do here? Bye, Hitmonchan. And Hitmonlee, like, what we do with that guy? That's crazy. 57. We getting up into levels. We need every drop of experience we could possibly get, dude. Truly in dire straits. And the champ is here. Easy. On the Agatha. Alright, against Agatha. We don't need self-destruct anymore. I'm gonna use one of my ethers. And psychic. I think this is our best bet against her. I don't think we're outspeeding the Gengars. And there's no chance that happens. Hypno's pretty slow. But they're all weak to psychic. Oh, Gary's gonna be impossible, bro. Like, we're getting cooked by Gary. Straight up. Like, that's not gonna go very well at all. I have a vague, what I would consider a plan in mind for it, I guess. Terrible. We need luck here on our side here. Luck's not on our side right now. We getting crit already. Alright, huge. Got through one. This is such terrible luck here, bro. That's sickening. We probably outspeed Haunter. Yeah, okay. Okay, Rickon. Okay, I see you. Do we outspeed this Pokemon? Is my question. I'm not sure if we do. Oh, we do. Then in comes the Gengar. We gotta go T-Wave. That's game losing. He has Dream Eater, though. He's got Dream Eater. Who is Gregor? You don't do anything here. You might go for another Dream Eater, though. Do it, Sayri! Oh, he's got Psychic. Come on, Onyx. No shot. No fucking shot he's about to do it. Hey. That's him. That's him, bro. That's him. What you mean about Onyx did that shit? What are you talking about here? He is him. That's crazy. Bro, we have like no potions left, actually. It's kind of awful. Alright, we go Libra here. Dude, I didn't think he'd do that much damage. Like, I know it's stab and everything, but like, what? That wasn't... That's not what I wanted to do. Do I need to pop like a PP up out or anything? Not really, no. He leads Gyarados, so I feel like Libra's probably our best bet against that one. It was a critical. I guess it is stab. It's like 150 if because it's 100 base power in this game. It's 150 if you include the stab. I didn't like want to talk to him. Yeah, I feel like I just got forced into this conversation. I didn't even press the A button, bro. I walked up and they just like, hey, you're fighting Lance right now. Is this? I don't think this is winnable though. There's like no shot. We need like luck out under like a blizzard freeze here. We kind of tank here though, is the thing. Yeah, we eat these for breakfast right here. These are charging right now. It exploded. Leer? You went for a Leer? Is there any world we outspeed here? I don't think so. You have Thunder. We go Crom. You see the Thunder every time. You went for Slam? What kind of fucking AI is that? Bro, this move is not that accurate. Like, you can stop that. That's sickening. He went for the Hyper Beam. You outspeed the Dragonair? What do you mean? What do you mean you're the fastest thing alive? How is that even real? Now I know you don't outspeed Aerodactyl. That's the kind of the problem here. I'm sensing a Sky Attack. Wing Attack is also fine. Does no damage. I have a plan in mind here. I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea. Terrible. We need the T-Wave. Never fucking lucky, bro. Never lucky. That's not what I want to send in. Can't even like hit this guy. You can miss Dragonite. Dude, this stream has been cursed with Thunder Wave, by the way. Not a single one has worked. That did like no damage. Okay, the plan wouldn't have worked too well anyway. You did like no damage with that. Get him, Gregor. Oh my god, he's never been parried once. What do you even do about that one, boys? Damn. Unlucky. I guess that happens when you lose your Aerodactyl for no reason. Alright, so we learned. Let me put that down. Where is it, actually? Where are my notes? I have a little notepad up. 44 Cloyster, outsped, 56 Dragonair. Important thing to keep in mind. That's a good little note to have. So Cloyster is still a good answer in here. Like, we have to forego the Aerodactyl. That thing kind of sucked balls. We kind of just have to pray we don't get murdered. Yeah, it runs over. We lost. We got to restart from the beginning now. Straight up, like, over from day one. But we're not doing that today. That's going to be in the future. Yeah, that's how the Nuzlocke goes. We didn't get quite as far as the last attempt, but that was completely no long line. I can't use my starter. My starter already went away. I already lost my starter. Like, I have, like, the dregs of society in there, in the bank. Even if, like, we did, like, that rule where like, you can continue and everything, like, we have nobody usable in here. Let me show you. You sure did, bud. We just lost the run. Yeah, we just have trash in here. Like, we can't do anything. My Charmander's level 17. I also don't really want to use the Charmander because, like... So, I'm doing a rule where I can't reuse the Pokemon I beat the previous games with in, like, the same generation. So, like, red and blue, like, if I beat whatever made the Elite Four in my red and blue runs, I can't use in yellow. So that expanded me from, like, Snorlax, Gyarados, Starmie, all guys like that. Like, pretty good Pokemon. I didn't beat the game with Charizard, but, like... I used him most of the way, and it kind of feels like getting around that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Also, it comes at level 10 in this game. We're doing no hack to rare candies and no grinding, so like that's like a huge deficit to make up. So I'm not really sure it's even good in this particular run. But we're gonna pick this up next time stream, which might be tomorrow. Depends how I feel after work. We shall see. So yeah, thank you guys for sticking around to the end of this run, and I'll catch you for the next run, boys. Have a good night.